We all just cam face and it's just sign language the entire session.
That'd be pretty cool.
Oh, we can do a session playing Pictionary.
Oh yeah.
That would be great.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
That'd be great. Okay, and then if someone doesn't quite understand, you just keep tapping at what you've drawn.
Yeah, of course. The classic Pictionary.
And if you're not sure what it is, say something that somebody else has said, but say it louder.
Mm-hmm.
Jackal.
And
Is it
that's also
Jackal?
a
It's
good
Jackal.
tactic.
It's Jackal, isn't it? It's Jackal. Isn't it Jackal? Jackal.
Yeah, classic.
It wasn't Jackal 5 minutes ago, and it's still not Jackal.
You get Jackal from toilet seat. Are you writing toilet seat? Guys, I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
I'm baffled.
Oh man.
He has played some heated games of Pictionary before, I have a feeling.
Beep, 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 beep.
Sorry. Yeah, let's go ahead and get started. My bad. I was finishing up a note, a spare thought, a shivering quiff, if you will.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, no. Why? Why?
What was it? They were just on some crack shit.
Bro,
that
they
session.
were on some fucking crack.
They were in post-election nerves.
Oh man.
Like Liam was checking his CNN and it came up live on the stream. Oh god.
Yikes.
Shivering quiff. That's what us in the business call a cliffhanger.
God. God.
That shit fucking was killing me. I liked it though. They seem to be a little more looser with the pre-recorded episodes, and I enjoy that. They're not so like, business oriented. Like, this is a TV show.
That's good.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks, Hazel. Appreciate
So, you're so welcome.
that. Always
I
counting
don't
you to
know
back
how
me
to
up.
lie.
God, why is my mic only playing half the things I'm saying? Wait, hold on.
You know,
Alright.
I'm brutally honest.
Brutally honest. So, without further ado, let us go ahead and jump into today's session. Picking up where we left off last game, you guys had encountered some street urchins. As you made your way back to Cumberland City, you had learned of some new people who had apparently just recently moved into the more affluent side of the city, in this very kind of vaguely resembling Tevinter architecture, this nice estate home, and the street urchin had mentioned that their friend, leader, ally, whoever she may be, the girl that you had spoken with on your very first adventure together, known as Little Dove, had been kidnapped, or at least disappeared, near that home. So you went to investigate. You saw a few kind of what appear to be just your everyday mercenary guards standing out front of it, trying their best to look nonchalant, but doing a very terrible job of it. I'm not sure what to do with this information. You, Cassian decided to send a letter to your people, and upon, I believe, Isen and Finnan, you guys found a raven aviary place on one of the rooftop buildings in Nevarra City that was about to be cooked. About to have some fried raven. As you stopped the assailant, you noticed his face was formed in a strange way. His it almost seemed like the flesh around his mouth and cheeks was just fused together in this awful, strange way. Something neither of you had ever seen. You managed to stop him, found a hatch to the building that he was going into, and decided to get the others. As you began to investigate further with everyone else, you learned that the building had been assailed. There were a number of dead individuals, some gruesomely, some with more sheer force than should be possible to physically exert, giving you an idea of maybe it was done with something other than physicality. And you did happen to find one individual alive. And they were barely alive, but you managed to rescue them, and they immediately just were super racist towards you, Sin and Finnan. But grateful-ish. Conversations were had, and you learned a little bit more about the people who assailed them, and decided to maybe go seek a necropolis to speak to some Mortalitazi individuals about the strange runes and glyphs that were not only on the skin of these assailants, but the muscle tissue and the bone as well. So, that is where we're going to pick up today's session. What do you guys wish to do?
We should probably go find one of those Marshall Tazi.
Yes.
I don't know how popular they are.
The best way to approach them.
Yeah.
Hey, we found a creeped body.
Also, it would have been good if we had one.
Yeah, this is what we do. I assume we would we know enough about the city to know where the, probably the largest necropolis is?
In Cumberland? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
There is the King's Necropolis within Cumberland City. Not quite nearly as big as the Grand Necropolis of Nevarra City itself, but still of a sizable make, and it is near the College of Magi.
Okay.
It's the somewhat nondescript black stone building to the right-hand side of the red auditorium.
Okay. And then what would we know about the just organizational structure of that sect? We're not just gonna walk in and be like, "Hey, we found this." To the first one we see, we should probably speak to someone with some kind of authority or know-how. What's the kind of structure?
None of you know who is the head of.
Right, but are there
sect,
priests and then cardinals and then pope, or what's the kind of the hierarchy there?
Make a history check.
Okay. I'm so good at it. 4. I don't know.
4. Yeah, you're not from Nevarra. You burn your dead where you come from.
Hell yeah. Well, should we go talk to them?
Right, yes. Just let's align our speech before we go there. We're going to just say, oh, we found some weird undead body that comes back to life when we put magic on it. Just trying to find
Yeah.
a
A
way
bit of
to
a
approach
far-fetched
them.
story.
Yeah.
We should not have burned it. Um,
Yeah, no, definitely we should have kept one, but you know,
And maybe there are weird people messing up with your undead. So, yeah, that has to be better framed. Because otherwise, they're not going to believe us at all.
right, but do we just say that to the first person we meet there, or is there a
No,
person
I
we should talk
suppose.
to, a process, or do we just... We're gonna
I
sound like crazy
suppose.
people.
Yes, well, we are going to sound like crazy people regardless, but I suppose we should try to find, someone higher up. I don't know if they are going to actually listen to us or bring us to them, but we can try. Uh, I, I don't know anything. I know Venom doesn't, but I don't know anything about Nevarra and Mortalitasi and how their structure is at all.
Make a mystery check.
Hey, 10!
10.
Who cares about Nevarra? Really?
Uh-huh.
You know.
Who gives a dang?
Who
Yeah,
gives a
you.
damn about the weird people?
You vaguely remember. Um, you vaguely remember they dress in black. Some of the higher up people wear
Yeah.
like half porcelain masks, just like covering the bottom portion of their face. But it's like it wasn't really anything in your purview. You didn't give
No.
a shit about
I didn't give a
and all that.
Yeah, right. But
Necromancy
I think with
wasn't your
Sarah,
bag, you know.
you. I think with Serrano that said that they don't bury
Mm-hmm.
their people, that they use them as servants after they die.
Correct.
So that could be all right. I suppose there is some sort of hierarchy within this practice. I don't know exactly what it would be, but perhaps. Ah, this is hard. I don't know.
does it matter?
Well, it matters when we have to speak to someone that knows what they're doing instead of just a doorman.
Wouldn't
But that's it, really.
do How do you have
But
men that just open doors?
um,
That's like their
yes.
whole job. Seems kind of silly.
Um, well, yes, that doesn't has anything to do with this though. I mean, someone like a clerk or something. I don't know the structure, but I would feel like if they are so, if the undead is so important to them, someone messing up with the undead would be bad, right?
Remind me really fast. Is Myth Yori still with you guys?
Yeah,
I
I
don't think she
think, yeah.
left.
She never
Yeah,
left.
no, she was just chilling with us. So
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
She
Yeah.
chill.
All right. She just kind of is sitting there, arms crossed, listening intently.
Right, you've been here for a lot longer. Do you know anything about how to approach the Metallitasi? To get someone that will know how to help us.
Oh, you want my opinion now?
I always
I
wanted
mean,
your
now that you've
opinion. I
opened
just
your
didn't want
mouth,
it to be a
no.
jerk.
Fucking um.
And we both know why you're doing this, so, you know.
Well, to be perfectly honest, I don't know much about the Mortalitazi, other than that they do barbaric necromancy and mummification
Weird things, yes.
practices. But I do know that they have what they call the guides of the path, or guides to the path, or guides something. That seem to be the main structure of the clergy, but other than that, I don't really know much about them.
Well,
I do know,
that's
however,
just...
necropolises are open to the public, so we should be able to just walk in. Where we get from there is gonna be based on how well you idiots can conversate, I suppose.
I'm very
So
good at
let's just
conversating, by the way, so, yeah.
let's
We can
just
try to
rock
do
up
that.
there and go ask the first person we find. I mean, even if they can't really help us, it's better than doing nothing.
Right. Well, I suppose, like, I'm correct me if I'm wrong, and I know you will, without me asking for it. Uh, if the if the undead are so important for their religion, this would be seen as an aberration, correct? Like someone using.
Like a big old sin, yeah.
Yes, so that's what I'm banking on here.
You know, I don't understand why we didn't keep one. That really would have been smart. What are we gonna do? Be like, we saw a weird dead body, and they're gonna be like, well, do you have it? And we're gonna be like, no, we burned it, and then we got no proof of it or anything. But, you know, you live and you learn, I guess.
Yep, there's a point in that, but is also we wouldn't be there to watch them at all times, and someone could revive them again.
I mean, yeah, I suppose.
But we
I
can
mean, yeah,
describe it to them.
even if you told them, like, yo, if you cast enough magic on it, it'll come back to life. Doubt they'd listen.
So, yeah, so maybe they know. They are probably more likely, very likely, more versed in all of this than any of us. So it's worth a shot.
I do not know if it will help, but I do have my notes in the sketches of those runes that were on the tattoos that were placed upon
Oh.
the skin.
That's actually going to be a
very
big help,
helpful,
considering
yes.
we can't show them the body anymore. So that sounds like it'll substitute for a bit.
We could always say that we and performed an analysis of what we could, but had a fear of this body raising itself, or perhaps
Yeah.
maybe accidentally through some misplaced or handover magic reaching it of some sort.
Well, the sketches are going to be very useful, and plus we have all the details of what we saw, so we have to go with that. I don't think there's any other solution for us. And what's the worst that can happen? They will say no, and then we just go and do our own research, I suppose.
Right. Yeah. I don't want to get too sidetracked. What are we doing about that kid? I mean, it's all well and good now to go marching around up to the Mortalitazi, but we said we'd go find that kid.
Well, we said we will, but I feel like two things might be connected. So they wouldn't be trying to destroy our branch here if they didn't want to kidnap more kids without being undisturbed, but without being disturbed. So
I don't know what the Mortalitazi can tell us. We know these things are bad, but
Well, on that, Serana had a good point. One of the something as intricate as these glyphs, these runes, something like that. Whoever did that had to have some sort of connection to the Mortalitazi.
exactly.
I'm almost certain no one has that much surgical precision anywhere. That
Right.
so we're gonna go to the Mortalitazi and hope it's not a huge conspiracy and
Well-
they're not gonna kill us immediately.
Yeah.
that's actually a fair point, and I
Because
suppose
what if we
yes.
talk to the person who sent those bastards after you?
And we got real unlucky. I guess.
I'm just saying I don't know what.
We're
Oh.
coming to the principle
That wasn't our
everything is
goal.
corrupted.
We're
and
picking up a
that's-
new. We're picking up a new mystery. Is who sent those? We don't know if it's connected to those who were taking the kids.
We at least need more information on this.
Exactly. And I totally understand and really stand by the fact that everything is corrupted. But I also tend to have faith that at some point something will not be. So
And when we go, and are we gonna be like, well, these things attacked you guys? This secret base that we're not gonna talk about.
Well, I
Apparently,
would rather not discuss that.
exactly. So
no.
when they're like, why would they come after you? And we're gonna be like, oh.
We don't know.
I mean, I
Oh.
suppose you don't always know why you're getting attacked. So.
Mm. I just think if anything, we should just leave this and go check out that house. But
Leave undead people that killed all of our people.
your
That
people.
are trying to do good. We are trying to do good for your people as well. Just so you know.
We should at
I'm
least
just
have a
saying.
conversation with the Mortalitazi. Someone. But I understand your hesitance. So. I am but a mere guest.
I mean, if you're saying the Mortalitazi are the only people who could do this, then
No,
be
there's
walking
no
up to them and
always.
being like,
That is
"Hello,
just a suspicion.
did you
That is
send people
not-
after us?"
Anyone with magic can do this.
I am
The
incredibly
Mortalitazi won't.
intelligent, but I don't know everything.
Yeah.
Pardon me, Mortalitazi, was it you who sent these bastards after us? We'd like to know.
Listen, one way or another, all this dallying is getting us nowhere, so we should make a
Exactly.
decision. Either we go to the Mortalitazi, or we go find that kid, or we do one and then the other. But let's just do something.
Well, we are going to do both, I assume. Not at the same time, of course, because we are just one people each.
Yeah, but I mean, what I'm saying is, let's make a bloody decision.
I'd go after
What
the kids first.
What I'm trying to say here is that it's very unlikely that the main church of Nevarra would be sending people and desecrating their own undead and their own culture. It's possible, yes, but that would be something I would expect from Tevinter, mostly.
Maybe it's like a
So-
disgraced Mortalitazi, someone who was kicked out for
Right.
extra
exactly.
weird necromancy nonsense.
Yes.
So are we going to
Exactly.
find the kids first, or are we going to figure out who took them first?
What time is it?
Oh, that's a good question.
Oh wow, I'm sorry to drop this.
I think you guys slept and then went looking for ravens, so it's
Yeah.
probably like mid-afternoon, like
midday,
2
okay.
or 3.
So that house is fairly locked down. I have a feeling if we're trying to get close to it, we won't get close to it till nighttime anyway. So maybe we start thinking about what we're gonna do there and head over to the Mortalitazi to go kill some time.
Right.
It's not like we can just walk up to the front door of the house and be like, "We'd like our children back, please." So
Oh, you could.
Bad.
That is quite brazen. And
we could
Yes,
probably be
and
hate
very
crimes,
unlikely to work.
but yeah.
You think that these are the same people, though? Who's to say they're not putting those tattoos on those kids right now?
Right. And if we go there without knowing what the tattoos might be, we don't have information.
I can assure you, if they're putting those runes and glyphs on those children, then those children
They're
are
already
already
dead.
dead. No one can survive that while being alive. The sheer amount of pain would cause your brain to close in on itself.
So you would die of shock.
Precisely, Doctor.
Also, these two looked identical. 100% identical.
Yes,
I
that's
doubt
so-
that they're making child soldiers. I mean, maybe, but it seems more like a slavery thing and less like a dead slavery thing, you know?
Every endeavor requires coin, no matter how large or small, and selling people is the quickest way to turn a profit, so...
Right.
Alright, well, let's go to the Mortalitazi then. If that's what you want to do. And hope they don't just fucking kill us. Yeah?
Well, it's a public venue. If they're so brazen to attack us in a public venue, then...
Well, they invite us to the back room to talk, and then they kill us. I don't know.
Well,
Ye-
perhaps we should
You are such a
start
fatalist, Warden.
Right. I was gonna say the same, but then Warden. Suppose that's what they deal with. They have to endure every day.
Yes.
Perhaps if we just spoke as if the assumptions that one of their number has less than good intentions with the corpses.
Right. Yeah, we could inquire if they had any rogue people lately.
if in life there are those who wish to take the living as slaves, perhaps there are those who wish not to have servants, if I am understanding this correctly, but rather foot soldiers. Perhaps they do not share the mentality of this is honoring my family and ancestors, this is making use of a tool.
I really hate to suggest this, but would the first enchanter know whether the whoever's in charge of the church here is trustworthy or not? I really don't like suggesting going back to the circle, but you know.
Though I am not as well versed
The
in
first
magic as
enchanter is probably
others,
gonna get tired of us real quick.
I could imagine that she I would wager she would not, as being of a higher station, she would have less time to mingle outside of work hours.
Oh, but when you work in that station of power, you tend to know everything that is around you. It's important.
Wait, are we? You want to go
would be
bother with the
surprised.
first enchanter again?
Well, no, it was just a flimsy thought. Don't pay attention to it.
Right.
It was just to
Noted.
try and placate Fennon's doubts about the honesty of what
I was saying we should go there. I'm sorry if I'm not all cheery about it.
Well, I don't want to go to the circle either, but I'm just trying to make you feel a little bit more.
No, not to the
sure.
circle, to the Mortalatazi.
Right, and leave this unsolved to bite us in the ass before some other
What?
time.
What? Hold on. I thought we were going to the Mortalatazi to solve this fucking mystery,
Right.
and now
And
we're going
then
to the
you-
circle.
No, you were the one saying, "Oh, but what if the people at the whatever
I
it is,
said
the
it, and I-
church is
And then I
bad?"
said, but you guys wanted to, so I said, okay, let's go then.
I was trying to make you feel more at ease. Maybe they
Don't worry about
they're
my
good people.
feelings.
Hmm.
Don't worry about my feelings.
All right.
They're not yours to protect.
Sure, then I will not care about you anymore if that's what you want.
Right, can we just go see the dead people now? Right.
Well, they're kind of alive. They raise dead people, but you know, let's go.
Yeah, sure. Oh man.
Mythiori just laughs at this exchange.
She would.
So you guys are going to the King's Necropolis then?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Alright. So, heading back towards the direction that you are all becoming quite familiar with. See the large, beautiful structure of the College of Magi ahead of you. You turn right down the kind of right-hand side road off of the main thoroughfare, where you can see the Red Auditorium, and to the right of that building, you see this very square and tall, black stoned, so it appears to be almost castle-like structure that seems to almost fan out at the top, and then curve to 4 points at each corner of the top of this building. You can see a number of oath-sworn guards just kind of patrolling in this area and keeping an eye out. And you can see the front doors, these heavy metallic obsidian-colored doors in the front of this black stone building. No one seems to be guarding or flanking the entrance to the building. Doesn't seem like anything's impeding entrance. Do you guys just push your way through?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, fuck it. All right.
Mhm.
Pushing the doors open, you hear them just unlatch with this heavy thud. Just thump, when the doors just push open, and immediately, this like rush of cold air kind of shoots out the entrance, almost with this like brief gust of wind, carrying with it this faint scent of almost like concentrated rose petals, that just kind of immediately assaults your senses, as well as like a slight tinge of like uh, that faint smell of like a burning match just kind of reaches your nostrils as you open the front doors, and as you peer inside, you see immediately in front of you, is this very large, could be considered an antechamber. Huge vaulted ceilings. You see the floor themselves seems to have been crafted out of this almost pearlescent marble, with very faint streaks of black veins all throughout that just seem to snake through almost like cracks or spider webs. You can see, currently, at the about 20 or so feet ahead of you, there is a second set of doors, probably lead further into the necropolis, and flanking both sides of this door, of these doors, I should say, you see two individuals wearing this just deep black breastplate armor, with a tabard over front of it that is also of a deep black, the edges of it trimmed in gold, and the very center of it has this like a strange take on the Nevarran crest. It looks like the Nevarran crest, but wrapped around it, in its design, seems to be what you could only assume is like a golden wrappings for mummification. And they just kind of stand there, motionless, stalwart, flanking that door. And as you guys are taking in the entirety of this first chamber, seemingly out of nowhere, silently, a figure appears in your periphery on the right-hand side, dressed in an equally deep black robe, with this nondescript porcelain half mask that just covers their jaw, lips, and nose. Human, from what you can tell, possibly a man, roughly 6 foot even, with just thick shock of black hair on top of their head that seems to be in no style or anything. It just seems to be just a muss of hair, and these very intense looking light brown eyes, and you just hear, "Might we be of service?"
Oh, greetings. Me and my friends wish to know who could we talk to. See, we are very respectful. We are obviously not from here, but we are very respectful of cultures and traditions in your country, and we might have spotted something that might go against your religion, and we would like to know who could we speak to in order to clear that out, just to make sure that we are doing great service for your traditions and all that.
Make a persuasion check.
24!
Nice.
Yeah!
guys can roll well. Good to know.
Yeah.
You watch as the head tilts to the side very momentarily. Then you just hear muted behind the mask once more. Follow me.
Of course. Thank you.
And as they turn on a heel and lead you towards the second set of doors, you just hear behind you the main doors close. And as you look, no one's there. They just seem to close by themselves. You watch as silently and without any preamble, the two guards on the other set of doors just reach over and open the doors. As they do, as they open them, the next chamber is beautifully lit. You can see the ceiling itself is high and almost seems to dome at the top, and you can see just a beautiful what looks to be rendition of Nevarran history painted across the top of it. However, it's a known painting that anyone versed in history has seen throughout Nevarra, only whereas in those other paintings it depicts, the heroes of Nevarra and their monarchies and lineages. This one, everyone is dead. They're either skeletal corpses or mummified in some manner or form. And you can see on the entirety of the left-hand side wall are these 4 foot tall, about 3.5 foot wide glass cases. And as you just kind of take a cursory glance and look, you think you see what appear to be mummified feet at the very end of the case, from what you can see. Seems to be some sort of viewing crypt. And they continue to lead you past this point. Further deeper past this, your feet kind of, very faintly echoing throughout the very quiet. And it is quiet here. More quiet than you thought anything could ever be. As dogs bark in the background, and it breaks the silence. You continue to be led past this point through a smaller door, not currently flanked by any guards. And as you do, the door, as the person leading you opens the door, it opens into what appears to be some sort of mortuary of sorts. And at this point, being in here for 5 or so minutes, some of you are kind of like covering your arms with your hands and just kind of bundling up. It is
Yeah.
It is cold.
We Tevinters are suffering.
Yeah.
We are suffering.
And as the door opens, it seems to be some sort of like mortician's lab of sorts. And you currently can see a body on a slab being prepared for mummification. And you see the person kind of standing over the body is a human man, from what you can tell. The robe is currently off and hanging on a nearby hook, and you can see it's just this very fine, again deep black vest that is trimmed in gold over a very fine silken black shirt with the sleeves are rolled up, and adorning the face is the same kind of type of porcelain mask, but this one here appears to be marked with intricate black lines and etchings. And as the man kind of looks over and takes you all in, you just hear, "Yes. Lorelda, do you need something?" And the other man,
the
or the other
masks?
person kind of nods. I
These
believe...
these masks, are they covering the whole face or
Nope.
like half?
Just essentially just the jaw, the mouth, and the nose. So just like the lower
Yeah.
portion of the face.
COVID masks. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the person who's been leading you just goes, "These people seem to have some sort of information on possible zealots of some sort. Figured they should speak with you. They seem quite convinced it has something to do with us." "Very well." He
Well,
kind of like he
mostly.
watches, he pulls his hands out of the corpse, kind of pulls his gloves off, puts like these lambskin gloves, puts them on the table. "My name is Pathlighter Edric Kell.
How
What
can you type
information
that?
do you have?" Yes, I can type that.
Thank you. This is my karma asking you to type your names down. Padlighter, greetings. We are obviously not from here, but deeply respectful of the local culture. We might have some suspicions that magic has been used
Improperly.
exactly with regards to undead. And, well, we are not really very well versed in your culture, so we came here to actually verify with you what your customs really are, whether this is normal, and whether you have any notes of maybe rogue priests or pathfinders or whatever it is. Sorry, I'm not really good with your
We
names.
came across some undead entities that were very aggressive and very dead.
Spirits are often aggressive.
Right, but there was not spirits,
Physical
there were the
bodies.
bodies with weird etchings on them and runes.
All
And they
over
were
their
definitely
bodies.
undead. Exactly. Even to the bone. They were definitely undead. But the curious thing is, they were laying lifeless unless there was magic used on them, and then they would come back to life. Or unlife. And they were used for less than good purposes.
Are the etchings on this guy similar in like style to the ones we saw on the body?
Good question.
Not really. No.
Okay.
It just seems like he's of a higher station than the other person who led you.
And we know that you have a culture that you bring your dead to serve and keep them in your minds. And I felt like this was not quite what you had in mind for your religion.
It is
What was
true
your
that we
point?
believe when a soul crosses into the Fade, it displaces a spirit, so we allow the spirit to inhabit one of our bodies, but what you speak of I am not entirely familiar with. I have heard of such things before. He watches, he kind of like looks down at the ground for a moment in deep thought. And like looks back towards you. In the Mortalitazi's formative years, there was a sect.
Oh,
They were... I remember they had They had a phrase: ever forward, ever deathward. They were called the First, and they had a deeply disturbing fascination with death and necromancy. You wouldn't happen to have one of these bodies, would you?
Unfortunately
No.
not, but my
We burn them out of
colleague.
fear.
Yes, but my colleague here has some of the drawings of the runes and things we saw on the bodies.
They were also very disturbingly disfigured in the face,
Yes.
like their flesh had been melted, covering their mouth, not leaving much left.
As you say that, he kind of that catches him off guard. Like, what?
It was not a pretty sight.
Well, if you would allow me a moment to look at these sketches.
Of course. It's a god. Do you have them on you, I suppose? I'll see.
Yeah, Inikad takes or Bowser takes out his book and yes, this was featured. Um, I think I where did I put it? Oh God! Oh, okay, here it is. This is the markings on the external epidermis. This is a model of, or at least my best renderings of the surgically inscribed runes upon the bones. There were no damage to the inside musculature, as suggesting some sort of magical means of passing through the muscle straight to the bone, or a far more scary thought, someone so good at surgery that they were able to move muscle out of the way to begin their process, then finishing with realigning the muscles completely.
Nods as you say this and takes the book and looks it over.
And I do not know if this is of any particular importance, but along with the corpse that had this, there was unfortunately an unfortunate victim that had their lips removed. I do not know if this is some practice that you may know of. Sorry, coughed.
No, I'm not familiar with the removal of lips. That is strange. However, as he's looking over the book, I sadly do not recognize these sketches either, I'm afraid. I... I have only heard very few whisperings of what the First were into, and this was, you have to understand, a very, very long time ago. This sect no longer is simply existing. So for anyone to even have this information, they have to be some sort of historian or possibly a part of the order itself. My bet is a historian of some kind, because even I, a pathlighter, has very fledgling information on what this order was capable of. So,
Well, Pathlighter, this is already good information. We could begin. I just feel like I should be aware that this is happening in your city, so.
and if you do happen to come across one of these bodies in your escapades, please do me the service of bringing it. I would very much like to examine it.
Of course. Although it would be a little weird to walk around with an undead corpse or with it, but we'll do our best.
Not in Nevarra.
Right. Yeah, you have a point. I keep forgetting. I suppose That's all. Mm. It's hard to read him, right? I mean, I'm not even sure why I'm asking it, but no one else is. So,
I mean, you can still read his body language in his eyes. Are you wanting to insight check him?
yeah.
Alright,
I do.
roll an insight check.
Okay. Okay, everyone is rolling an inside check, because I might. You go. Yeah. Let's see. Wow, yeah. That tracks.
Good job, Cassian. Alright.
That tracks. Yeah. Hey, listen.
Fennon reading it, or reading him, I should say. His eyes told a story as he was listening and looking over Itakad's sketches. Told a story of deep disturbance. You're not sure what to make of that. Whether it's he knows more than he's letting on, or
Like, oh no, they found us out, or it's like, oh no,
or-
someone is doing this.
or just something.
But not sure which one.
He seems to know more information than he's telling you. But you're not sure on what side of the coin he lands on.
Okay.
It could be that he's just trying to protect his order and not wanting this to get out, or he's a part of whatever's happening.
Alright.
Or, third option, he's just deeply disturbed by...
He's like, that's gross.
Yeah,
don't want people doing this.
That's fucked up.
That's
Hello.
icky. That's fucked up. Yes, he's disturbed at some point. It's not like
allowing a dead
he's
body
not-
to be inhabited by a spirit is one thing. Keeping it artificially alive with magic, that is something else entirely.
He's not like at least nonchalant about it. Okay.
Well, unless... Because I didn't see any of that. Unless anyone has more questions,
I apologize I cannot be more help, but if you find any more
You know of
information, I
someone-
would very much like to give it a look over.
Would you know of someone who would know more?
Bias in Nevarra City? He is the Grand Keeper. He is the head of all of the Mortalitazi, so...
I understand. Thank you for your time.
Of course.
Right. Should we go then?
Before we go, I would definitely deeply hope that we don't run into any more of these, but if we did, perhaps with your knowledge base, you would know how best to deal with them.
How best to deal with these entities that magic can keep alive.
Yes.
Or at least keep clinging to an essence of life. What manner of death did you use to drop them? Were they decapitated, then you could still bring them back? Were they stabbed? Shot through
Arrows
the...
seem to work. Fire as well.
When they were felled by arrows, could they be reanimated?
Yes.
I recommend destroying their body as soon as possible. Whether by fire or other means, acid perhaps. But
If we ran into another one, would you be able to tell us more if we brought you one?
I would certainly hope so.
Thank you.
If there's nothing else, good luck. I have much work to do.
Yeah, thank you for your time.
Thank you.
We should go.
This point, like, some of you are just like, your teeth are chittering. Like,
Yeah.
somehow it is getting progressively colder in this building. Although,
Yeah, it's the morgue. It's cold down here.
yeah, although the people here, Edric, the person who led you, like, none of them seem to be affected by it, but you guys are like, fuck, it's cold in here. Alright, so you guys leave?
She kind of looks at Cassian and what's her face and are you satisfied?
I mean, I suppose, for the time,
I think we've got all we're gonna get.
didn't really tell us much, so...
Leave, regroup, and figure it out from there.
But
Alright.
at least that was a good thought. If we run into these individuals again, we should destroy the body instead of trying something else. Or not, and just bring the body with us to here, so we can get even more information, but...
Alright. Can we go do something useful now? Stake out that house.
Well, this was incredibly useful.
Yeah, let's just go to the house.
Man didn't tell us anything.
He told us some things.
He's
told
freaked
us
out, but
about-
I don't know why.
Don't know why he's freaked out. Did you hear what you told him?
Yeah, I heard, but I don't know. I got the feeling he wasn't telling us the whole truth.
So you think that he was hiding something?
Which, I mean, I don't blame him. We're ruffians off the street for all he knows, but I don't know. It's hard to tell. Mask
Oh.
kind of fucks it up.
Well, we have a name and a group. I mean, I suppose if you were, why would you say that if it was hiding something more, unless it's to save face? And not put doubt on his religion.
It's very
Maybe that's
possible
all it was.
that perhaps someone has uncovered whatever these first individuals were up to and started using that information, or it's very possible it... very possible it could be a Tevinter historian.
Oh, yes. That was my first thought, actually. When he said historian, we have the best of them.
Oh, we have the best of everything.
But that is beyond the point. That should be known. Right, but don't say it out loud around them. They will look at you weird and...
she
Cassian, I'm gonna look at her weird anyway.
She said that loud enough for everyone to hear anyways.
Yeah.
She just like gives that oop face. Just,
Cassian, we're not gonna be friends, okay? It's fine.
Oh, you wound me, Warden.
Oh, fuck off. I'm gonna go scout out that fucking house and see what we're dealing with.
Right. I am
Who
not
would
very
like to
good at
come
being
with me?
silent. Do you want me? I suppose I could be around, but I'm very noisy. And if you want a stealth thing, it's not
Leo?
my forte.
How do you feel?
Yeah. I mean, you saw me on that tree. I can try to be stealthy, but apparently I trip a lot.
Yeah, it's alright.
Are you no?
Crazy.
When you say stake out, do you mean go into or just watch?
I was gonna watch for a little while.
Okay.
We've got the kids' hideout across the street. Maybe stay there a bit. Get a knowledge for the comings and goings of the guards. How many we're dealing with, anyone going in and out. Maybe get a bit closer, I don't know. See if there's a weak spot to try and get in.
Sounds good. Good enough, anyway.
probably a long process, sitting, waiting, watching, but gotta do
Well,
something.
If we're not going in, and it doesn't require me to move around much once we get there, I can go with you, no problem. I just don't want to be the cause of your demise because I'm too noisy with this armor.
Yeah, maybe we don't go in, but let's go watch for a bit. Be in that kid's hideout. Across the way. See what we can find out.
Would I be able to stop somewhere?
I mean, if you want to do what you need to do and come to us later, that's fine. I feel like I'm gonna be sitting up there for a few hours and watching get an idea of the guard shifts and what.
I may have ways of helping with that. I may have ways of helping in many different ways, but
With watching?
unfortunately, that and other things. But unfortunately, I need a table.
A table.
Yes, and for my alchemy.
Oh.
I can if I had a table to help. It, apparently, it's required. Yeah, if I had a table to help with my processes, I could possibly make some solutions, elixirs, and powders, and so on and so forth, to better help with our endeavors. It won't be done today, but at least I can get the ball rolling.
I mean, yeah, I guess if you want to do that while we stake out, we can. I won't go in without talking to you or whatever, but.
No, I mean just we stop at the carpenter. I give him this paper and pay him and go. Then we go.
I mean, yeah, okay.
How big is the table you're talking about? Because we're not stationary, you know. We move around a lot.
Yeah.
And we don't have the means to carry a table around.
No, I mean during my. Never mind.
No, we're just a little confused. If we're gonna be carrying around furniture.
No, it's not a big table. It was I designed. It was designed for mobility.
Oh.
But never
Well,
mind.
oh,
never mind.
that was the question. No,
That was the question.
that
Yes.
makes more sense. I mean, if there's a
I just
carpenter on the
figured
way. Yeah, sure.
after this is done for the future, I would have a means to contribute better.
I mean, you do a pretty good job, but
Oh.
sure.
I was just wondering, you said table, I imagine a big thing that we would be carrying around on our shoulders, but
Oh no, it folds up, so it's just on my back. It's a square.
This is the
Right,
quality
right.
D&D content I'm here for.
that
I'm sorry, I just really want my alchemy table.
No, it's
All right,
not. It's not you. I'm just imagining you guys going through a dungeon carrying a fucking lab table.
fucking table. That's what I was thinking. I was like, what? How does that
Just
work?
Cassian
I mean,
Serrata just carrying this thing while you're trying to stealth and stop some sort of fucking cultist or something.
No, like how it's planned. It's like one of those things like you're sitting on your bed and it's like a little tables. You put your food
Oh, I
trays
know.
on.
I was there when you designed it. I was the lady who designed it for you. So I know how it works, but I knew what you meant, but just hearing Lane and Leah's reaction made me laugh.
I mean, he says table. I'm thinking a big
Yeah,
ass
it's like-
table.
Yeah, like supper table. What? All right. Well,
All right.
yeah, I don't know if there's a carpenter necessarily on the way, but if you want to go do that and then meet us there in a bit, I mean that's fine, I guess.
Well, not too far from here in the King's Quarters, there is a fairly well-known carpenter, furniture maker, stuff like that. Well known only because people know that the Duchess goes to him for furniture and whatnot.
Our
Oh,
boy's still at the
Duke. Sorry, the Duke.
Diamond Lass, right?
Verlin?
Yeah.
Oh, Verlin's
Yeah,
with
he's
you.
going.
Oh, I thought
He
you
didn't
were
come with
with
us
you.
to the catacombs,
No,
right?
he did not come with us
Oh,
because at
man.
first we were gonna go find the child kidnappers.
Yeah, I
And
was
we
gonna be
both
like,
agreed
can
that
he
that was
not
a
come
bad
with us
idea.
to
Well, I'm
dig out
glad
the child
you-
kidnappers.
I'm glad you mentioned that, because I was... Never mind. Okay.
Oh?
Yeah, he should probably not come with us to the stakeout.
He's gonna get kidnapped? Jesus.
No.
Okay.
He was gonna say something about the necropolis,
okay.
but never mind.
Okay, cool. Yeah. We had a conversation last time where he was like, I don't really want to go get kidnapped. And I was like,
Yeah,
I really
don't
want you to go
scare
get
Hazel
kidnapped.
like that.
So,
Yeah. Alright, well. Let's go then. I guess we can stop the
Right,
carpenter on the way
yes,
if you're just
yes.
dropping off plans.
yeah.
And just, for future reference, Dr. Size matters in this case. So you might just, want to specify.
I thought it was a given.
You said table.
Yeah, I'm totally talking about the table, yes. Just so we're aware.
Y'all
Anyway,
are wild.
we
Let's just
should
get to this
go,
stupid carpenter
yes.
and then go to this
Let's go, yeah.
child
Oh, wait.
kidnapping house.
Yeah, my bad. You guys characters don't know about alchemy tables, do you?
No, we don't.
No.
Oh, I thought
We're
I
just-
was
you say
thinking
table,
it was
we're
a
just
common
like,
thing.
no.
Like,
No.
like there's
No.
like a carpentry table, or like or like a
Alchemy is not
enchanting
a
table
common
or
thing.
something.
No, as
like
far
that.
as everyone was concerned, you were about to build a dining room table and then
That's what
carry it
they-
around with
I
a...
thought everyone knew what it was because
No.
everyone else has magic.
Magic is
No.
magic.
No,
Alchemy
magic-
is not magic.
Magic is
Innate.
Magic's funky in Dragon Age.
Like, are there tables for everything in Dragon Age? Is it like that whole workshop in some game?
No, you
Yeah.
say table, we think of a dining room table.
well, yeah, but that's
like a big.
yes, there are tables, but that doesn't mean everyone knows what every single table does and what it
Yeah.
looks like, how it functions.
Like I would know
Oh,
an
okay.
armorsmith table or a weaponsmith table or
Yeah.
So that was what I was thinking in character.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, this isn't like 5e where it's like, I'm a wizard, so I know everything that wizards know, or I'm a paladin, so, God's my bag, baby.
Sorry.
No, it's like, yeah, I don't specialize in that, so I never even a little bit decided to look into it, so...
Sorry.
No, that's fine.
You can also apologize. It was funny.
It was funny.
So let's stop at the carpenter.
Yeah, it's to the point where...
Find out.
Like, if you want to create magical items, you literally have to invest time and, resources into actually learning how to enchant, specifically. So, yeah. Everything's a niche in Dragon Age. But nonetheless, you guys head into the King's Quarters, easily find the Cumberland City Carpentry Co. Triple C, that's it's often, or Quadruple C, that's it's often known. You speak with gentlemen just to keep things moving. Elliot Besk is the head carpenter there, and when you show him your designs, he lets you know that probably going to take a little while. He doesn't have an exact estimate. Maybe anywhere from 3 days to a week, potentially. And would cost you roughly in the realm of like 75 silver.
Would I be able to give him 80 silver for expedient crafting?
Sure. A lot. Yeah. Go ahead and hand him 80 silver, make sure to mark that off, and he...
Thank you so much, good sir. This was... Oh, this will be
Yeah,
so happy.
don't worry about it.
You have a good day.
You as well. Come back tomorrow and I'll let you know a precise timetable.
Very good, sir.
Alright. So with that transaction concluded,
Yes. Okay, we're good to go.
just as a note, by the way, because no one has asked for whatever reason. Within the King's Quarters, which you guys have passed this a number of times, near the, like at the corner of the road, almost facing towards the College of Magi, there is a shop called Lothair's Poultices and Potions.
Oh,
Oh.
it's because I just assumed there wouldn't be. I
No,
don't know why.
there is.
Yeah.
Just as a note, in case you ever needed to purchase anything.
Thank you, kind DM. I think we assumed there wouldn't be.
I don't know why I assumed because I don't know.
Hashtag no magic.
Low magic, not no
Yeah.
magic.
Yeah.
No,
Guys,
That's
there
why
are-
there's a
there
kitchen
are-
shop,
yeah,
but
there
it's
are
in a
s-
big city.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's gonna be one in the big city, and then that's it.
And then nowhere else, yeah.
All right, thank you.
I mean, I just assumed like because everything sucks, so that was.
No, they're like, you
Oh,
know,
Lord.
there are people who train specifically to become enchanters and alchemists and stuff. So yeah, those shops do exist.
Oh my god.
More prevalent and like capitals, like Nevarra City probably has several, but Cumberland has one, and it is entirely funded by the College of Magi.
Of course it is. Okay.
All right. Anyways, just
For the graduate students train.
just so you're aware. So you guys head to the bird nest.
Yeah. Gonna sneak up there and see if we can get a good vantage point to watch for a bit.
Just need everyone to roll a stealth check, just so I have a metric to see if the guards
Fantastic.
notice anyone.
Fantastic.
Can I stay like a bit away from
Ooh,
everyone?
wow.
Wait, hold on. No.
Wow.
Are you?
Oh, wow. Look at us. Holy fuck.
Yeah, 12. Yeah, we're so good at this, you guys.
With my fucking bow?
I can't believe that you. That's
Oh, it's not survival, not stealth anyway. Fuck it.
That's
Ugh.
hilarious, though.
Can we roll for Sarah? Because
Oh,
I can't believe we just have to barge
Yeah,
into
don't you-
this.
Oh, I never gave you her character
No,
sheet,
you
did
never
I?
gave me anything. Yeah, but I don't think it
Oh.
even matters because he's getting his PC on,
Yeah, he's here.
and yep, there
He's
you
getting his what on?
go. His PC.
PC.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Tim.
Listen, Tim.
Did you hear
Not
how she
everything,
pronounced that?
Like,
hate
not
this.
everything, especially coming from my mouth, is naughty. So
I swear to God, you did not
Hate
say
this
PC.
shit.
there he is. Just
Ivan!
perfect timing.
Yo, what's up?
Hi, Ivan.
Leo's telling us that you're getting your
No,
See?
no.
You can't even say it, so like, leave it be.
You said you have a greasy eggplant?
Jesus Christ.
You got a greasy eggplant?
I don't even know what's going on here.
It's okay. Boys being dumb.
Boys being stupid. Welcome back, Ivan.
Hello.
Yikes. Alright, so,
So, Serana, go ahead
we
go
went-
roll me a stealth check. Also, I need one from Edicott as well.
Yep, I was just waiting to say guidance first.
Yep.
were you able to listen in, Ivan?
No.
Nope.
Okay,
Not at
so
all.
what happened? What happened was, we talked for a bit. Decided to go to the
The King's
More-
Necropolis.
the King's Acropolis. Talked to a guy there who told us like, yeah, there used to be this super old order when the Mortalitazi like first started that were kind of like jankety about stuff. So it might be related to them, but that was like hundreds of years ago or whatever. The guy seemed really freaked out by like us coming and telling him these things, but we didn't, with insight checks, didn't know whether that was like, yeah, he's just, we're telling him creepy stuff, so he's creeped out, or if he's like worried, like because he's in on it, or, he seemed disturbed in any case. And now we're going to the bird's nest to stake out the house with the kidnapping children.
Love it.
Yep.
9.
Good
Yeah.
fucking.
Don't you
Yeah,
know
it's
with
okay.
disadvantage?
Me and
though?
fucking Ethan
Fuck it,
already.
give me a 1.
Yeah, we already have.
Yeah, there you go. You called it.
Three
Three
nat
natural-
ones.
We're not getting in
I
there,
love
baby.
Oh, holy shit, 3 nat ones.
This is
So-
hilarious.
So I guess
From
we're just
people
storming the
that have
house.
good stealth.
I know,
I guess we're
Yeah,
right?
storming the house.
Okay.
Listen,
So
listen. When Cassian is the second stealthiest of the group, there is a problem.
There's a problem.
What the hell, though?
yeah.
Well, 26?
You do.
She's
have
done good,
advantage?
Doctor.
Right.
You do have a
you have it-
26.
Does he have
Um,
advantage?
No,
No.
but the
No.
22 and then
The-
4.
Oh,
22
never
plus
mind. I
4,
didn't
yeah.
see. Yeah.
Math, babe, math.
Math.
Yeah, I'll turn it off.
Oh. Okay. So you guys head up to the bird's nest, kind of crouching low, and begin to stake out the front of this this manor of sorts.
So what do we do if we are caught?
Hmm,
You wreck shit.
you tell them you were bird watching.
Yeah, okay.
Did you guys take Mythiori with you, by the way?
Yes.
Yeah, fuck it.
Oh, Jesus.
If she wants to come, she can come.
I need
Yeah.
someone to
We
understand.
said we were gonna go sit there for hours and hours and hours, so if she wanted to come, that's her
To be
prerogative.
fair, I don't exactly know if she has anything better to do.
Probably not.
No,
Her whole
probably
group
not.
got killed.
Considering, yeah, everything she was doing here just got brutally ended.
Well, as you
Has
guys
on
are,
her chest. I don't know.
as you guys are beginning to stake out, she just kind of so right, I have a lot of things to send to be delivered. So good luck on your weird whatever the fuck this is. I'll catch you all later.
Taking out the
Before you
fucking slave trade.
Before we go.
Oh,
before
no,
you go
she's
and
leaving.
disappear,
Oh,
how can I contact you if you don't want to help us see why those kids are being kidnapped?
Right, yeah, isn't this your whole I'm being a good Tevinter thing? Isn't this your
Yeah.
charity work of the year?
She's like visibly rolls her eyes.
can I roll an insight check? Does she actually fucking care?
Roll an insight check.
Give a shit at all. Curious.
17.
She does in fact care. She just
Doesn't want to be here.
doesn't want to be around you people anymore.
It's alright, you know, I'm here. We'll keep each other company. I'm not very good at scouting, so I'll just be here sitting nothing and looking pretty. So we can both do the same.
No, if you don't want to be here, fuck off.
You know.
Hmm.
It's
You know, I
alright.
seem to be making you elves very uncomfortable, so I think I'll stay.
Yes.
Oh, even better.
Mm,
Well, you know.
joy of fucking joys. Well, even. Alright.
Oh,
I'm
come
just
on,
gonna find a
Fen, aren't you
perch and
having-
watch the. No, I'm not.
Aren't you having even a little bit of fun?
She's gonna find a window she can peek out of and watch the house.
There isn't. You guys are on top of a rooftop.
Okay, not a window, but like a
All
little.
of us? I wouldn't be
Yes.
on top of a hood. I wouldn't have climbed to the rooftop. Is there a place?
Well, you
underneath?
did.
I did. Okay, then I
Yeah.
did. I don't know
Um,
how, but I did.
a ladder.
Oh.
There's a ladder.
Yeah. You guys came here last session.
Ladders exist, babe.
Also, we're in the same house that we were. Okay, never mind.
Well, yeah. So she's gonna find a
No,
place
this
to
is a
peek
this is
over.
a different like
and-
no the bird's nest is a different house. They set
Yeah,
up,
it's
they
like
set-
across the street, right?
You guys
Yeah.
came here, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we did.
We
Okay.
did, but I didn't.
Okay.
I know it was on
I'm
the
a-
roof.
I am
Oh, I didn't know if
mad.
it was like on the roof or like on the first floor or in
because-
the attic or whatever.
Full disclosure, I was like half asleep all of last session, so I wanted to make sure that I wasn't just misremembering.
No,
things.
listen.
No, we
I
did.
thought
Okay.
we were going to go to where the
I thought it was like
children told
top
us
floor.
to go to
That's-
watch.
That's where you are.
That's where we are. That's where we
Yeah,
are.
that's where we are.
So it's not the same place as where we found Mithiori.
No.
No, it's
No.
not.
No.
Oh, okay.
It's
That's what's
called the
confusing
bird's
me.
nest because the urchins have like a weird bird motif.
Yeah.
That's why.
You've
And
never
it just so
seen.
happened that your thing has a crow motif.
Also,
Yeah.
birds.
So, coincidence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That might
was
be
my
what you're getting
confusion.
hung up on. Yeah.
Yes.
That was also on a rooftop yonder
Yes,
within Crow
yes.
Nest.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's why I got confused.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
All is clear
90%
now.
of all Dragon Age is done on rooftops.
Yep.
Exactly. We all know it's
Um,
just an Assassin's Creed game. We all know that.
Damn. It'd be like
Wow,
that.
we're really bad at it with our stealth.
Horrible.
So yeah, she's just gonna find a perch with a good vantage point of the house and just start keeping watch.
Yeah, what time is it? Of the day?
At this point, after speaking with Edric, and going by the carpenter and the travel here, it's probably about 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Cool. So, are there guards outside this house right now?
There are. You see, on both the left and the right, the stone steps that lead up to either entrance to this home. There are 3 guards at each stairs that lead into the home. Same ones that you guys had seen yesterday, right around this same time. So you're unsure if they're exhausted or if there's a shift change at some point, but.
And we sit there for 8 hours to see if there's any movement.
Yeah,
I'll say whoever
Sneak
wishes
out.
to make a perception check.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll let the good people with good eyes do it. I'll
You
just
mean you
point
don't
to
want to make a
Mithiori
perception
and-
check?
No. Well, why not? I
Why?
suppose I'm talking
Yeah.
with Mithiori and Tevinter and making perception checks. It'd be like
It's a stakeout, man.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Sounds correct. Sounds accurate. That's because I'm talking to Mithiori and Tevin.
Alright.
I'm distracted.
So. Serrano with the 20.
I don't get distracted when I talk in Spanish. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Hey, listen. I just am not perceptive at all. So if I'm distracted talking,
So, Serrano, you're the only person who notices. At one point, you watch as 2 of the guards kind of meet in the center of like the front of the home, and one of them kind of like leans over, like whispers in the other one's ear, and the one who was whispered to just kind of looks up in your direction
of course you do.
very
Immediately duck.
briefly.
Immediately duck.
He just seems to nod, and then they kind of split up and go back to their respective guard groups. But that's it.
So we've been spotted.
Well,
What?
to be fair, you were all very noisy. So
Is there another place we can take it?
You know that's rich coming from you, Cassian.
oh, but I am
Typically
always
like
noisy.
clank,
and
clank,
I
clank, clank,
know
clank.
that.
You know, everywhere you go.
Oh yeah, but I'm not denying that. I am actually admitting it. And when I am
This
quiet,
is
and
not
Embracing
the
it.
time
Embracing the clank.
for
yeah.
pissing contest.
Isn't it always?
Well, should we move? Is there like other buildings, like probably not unoccupied around here that we could move to, or
But there are other buildings, of course, in this area.
other buildings? But
You
they
don't
all
know.
seem
You
to
don't know if they have roof
like,
access and
occupied.
or are
Okay.
unoccupied.
Here's what I'm gonna ask: is there an adjacent building next to the house nearby, or is the house like pretty much by itself?
Near
for a
this one,
couple-
there is an adjacent building. Yes.
like touching the house, the fence of the house.
Not touching, but they're about like 7 feet apart.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can go to that building, see if it's empty. I'm gonna move, get out of this birdhouse.
Wow.
Bird.
All right. Aren't we gonna look more suspicious if we just start moving after we were spotted? I mean, we could just be like
Yes.
up here on a roof having a good
Chilling,
time.
having a picnic.
Yeah.
Exactly. We all know
I
the
mean,
picnics and the
we all know
roof
we
is the
aren't,
best
and I'm
thing.
pretty sure they know that we aren't either, but I mean, we look double suspicious if all of a sudden we make eye contact and then we start shifting.
But what are we going to notice out here that we
Eh?
don't already know?
Let's see if the guards change, if there are more at night or less at night.
Well, they spotted us and went back inside, right? Or they split.
No, they're still standing outside. They're still on their post. It just seems one of them spotted you guys and then just kind of briefly told the other one, and that's what you spotted, Serrana, was that conversation.
Well, I guess we can stay here until they make a move on us.
I mean, if you want to move, I'm not going to tell you that you can't, but I
Well,
just think
you
it
make
looks a little weird.
You make a good point. So,
It was the first time for everything.
Oh look, a yellow-crested wobbler.
Oh, you're really committed to the bird watching
He's
bit, aren't
really
you?
actually bird watching.
Wow, that's crazy.
Endicott likes the bird watch. We established it.
We have established that. It's funny.
So
She would
yeah,
tell
and
them.
Endicott has in one of his other books, a list of birds to help. So yeah, if he's caught, I just came up here to birdwatch. See, here's the blue jay, here's the lark, I once saw a harpy eagle, but that was far down south. He has a conversation starter.
Yeah, right.
Did he
So-
add blood crow to his
Blood
his book?
Crow to his bird book.
Yeah.
No,
just
that's
out of
awful.
curiosity.
the Darkspawn Blood Crow.
Yeah.
um,
Is there, besides the guards that are like just standing, there's no one going in and out of the house that seem to be like residents?
Not that you can see, no.
And no
lights?
activity through the windows or
Yeah.
lights?
Now the windows, if you're unsure if there's just zero light inside or if the windows themselves are covered, but no, you see absolutely zero activity in any of the windows.
Even as it starts to get dark.
God.
What's that?
Even like as it starts to get dark, no lights.
Correct.
God.
Damn.
You do see, right about an hour before dusk, a new set of 6 guards approaches the home, and there is a shift change of sorts. And you see, especially you, Serrana, as the shift change occurs, the one guard who was whispered to just kind of nods at the other 6 and kind of like points with his thumb over his shoulder towards the rooftop where you guys are. 6 kind of nod, and some of them, nonchalantly look over. Some of them very obviously like, "What? People? Huh?" So they very much are aware of your presence.
What can we see of their equipment or weapons or anything like that?
Very basic, like long swords, maces, stuff like that. Their armor is
Leather
also-
armor?
Yeah, their armor is just like leather armor. Some of them have like tattered tabards of like different like mercenary bands. Like none of them are uniform. They definitely appear all to be just randomly hired.
They don't have like a
guards.
house guard uniform.
No.
Okay.
No, they do not.
They don't seem to be like house guards. Think we could buy them off.
Mercenaries.
Yeah. I mean, they're probably getting paid a shit ton, but is that worth a shot? I feel like sitting and watching, there doesn't seem to be a lot of activity. Isn't gonna do much. Do
What
us
about
much.
If we
Unless
try
we
to
go-
buy, if we try to buy information from the one that just left their post.
It might be worth it.
Who
Well,
knows?
as long as we have the full picture of what we do if we fail.
You simply
I
could
don't-
try.
Please track one of them. They're leaving. Might want to jump on it now.
Right.
Mhm,
Probably approach one of them, not them as a group.
Right.
mhm.
Mm. Sure.
Oh.
I don't seem to have any other better ideas, so.
I'll follow one of them, see where they go.
What you want to abduct one? Pay them off? What are we
Oh.
doing?
No. Hey, what about
Just
this?
ask a
I
question.
follow one, see where he stays, come back, get you guys. We'll go have a conversation.
See where he stays.
When you say it like that, it really sounds like you want to abduct him.
And you would
Do
go
we want to know or
alone
not?
without protection. Yes, we do. But I forgot, I'm
I'm
not
just
supposed to
following,
care
I'm not-
about you.
You're not supposed to care about my feelings, alright?
I'm
I'm
not
just
supposed to
saying,
tell
should
her
we
her
fucking
children.
follow them? I can move quickly.
Can you all stop being children? For once.
Should I follow that guy or not?
Yes.
Alright.
Why?
Well, you don't go alone. I'll come.
I'm
with
not
you.
gonna fucking do anything about it.
I'll
gonna
come with
approach
you,
him.
Warden.
See? And someone that's not clanky.
Huh.
Alright, well, let's fucking go then. Who's ever
Alright.
coming?
She kind of reaches down and like flips her hood up. Let's go. What's the plan? Can we just talk about the plan as we move?
We're gonna pick one to follow, right? See where they go, where they stop for the night, and then come get the rest and see if, like, we can fucking get him alone. Talk to him.
Oh, I don't need to come with you for that.
Yeah, I'm just seeing where he goes, or else we're gonna lose him. Alright.
She really just turns around and goes back. She's like, oh, you don't need me. Fucking what?
Yeah, I'm not approaching him to talk now. I'm just gonna see where he goes so I don't lose him. Okay. But it's just gonna go follow one.
Yeah.
Guidance.
Thank you.
Okay, cool.
For
Yeah,
1 minute.
It lasts for a minute, so yeah, it works. Okay. So go ahead and roll a stealth check, Finnan. And please, for the love of God, roll better than you have been.
And guidance.
Fuck.
15.
You do have guidance if you want to use it.
And then guidance. 19.
Ooh.
Thank fuck.
Thank fuck indeed. Okay. You kind of do that like very cool action movie thing where you grab the sides of the ladder and just slide down it.
Yeah.
Landing, creep around the corner of the building, look around, see those guards currently just kind of milling about. You hear like, very faint, just like conversation, and you kind of go back behind the building, back on the other side, follow down an alleyway that connects to another main street, but one that is not very traversed, at least not right now. You kind of look around, and as you do, you see kind of connecting into that street from the one that they were walking along are the 6 guards, just kind of having a conversation amongst themselves, basic like talking about what they're gonna eat for dinner.
Right, yeah, just post-work, clock out
just
talk.
post-work shit. And you hear one in particular, one of the larger human men, probably like 6'6", one of the only 2 who has like a tabard that they're wearing, what just appears to be this outline of a red hawk on a white field, but it's like very like tattered and kind of ripped in places. As they're just like talking about going to like a a tavern of some sort, and he just kind of puts a hand up. No, you guys go ahead. I'm gonna fucking go home. And he just breaks off and begins to walk left.
Alright, should follow him.
Okay.
Would I know the symbol?
Make a history check.
Okie dokie. History. 5.
No, you do not.
Oh.
I didn't have a formal education. Alright. Well, it's okay, so just follow him.
I was raised in the streets.
Actually, well, no, not necessarily.
Okay.
I was raised on a farm.
Exactly. So yeah, she'll just
So
follow.
you're following him? Okay.
She's a she.
Oh,
Stuck in
okay.
my head. Ooh, that's cool.
Don't worry, I'm nerding out over here. Continue.
Mm-hmm.
That is very cool.
I've rolled a natural 20 on his history check. He knows exactly what's going on.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure.
Nerd.
So you continue to follow this man past the king's quarters into the Dragon's Den district. The more kind of dwarvish mercantile district where the Diamond Lass Tavern is, and where the majority of like the blacksmithing work is done in Cumberland City. As you're just continuing to follow him, a few times he seems to recognize someone and just kind of gives them a polite, how do you do, and continues along past that point towards kind of the lower class section of the Dragon's Den, which really isn't saying much considering how the dwarves are, for the most part, treated as second-hand citizens anyways. Or second-class citizens, I should say. But watch as he kind of enters into a somewhat shoddy, rundown, single-story wooden home. Just judging from how big the building is, couldn't be more than 2 rooms at most. But he just enters it and closes the door behind him. Doesn't really do anything.
Okay. She's gonna find a window.
Yeah. Alright, easy.
Give a little peek. Does he seem to live alone?
Easy enough. You find a window. It's a single, kind of almost like frosted, like just dirty front window. And as you just kind of like peek in very nonchalantly, you see he kind of like takes off his tabard and like begins the process of like unclasping the armor as he just kind of makes his way into a small kitchenette area, and what could function as like a living room. It's all just like one room. You see like a living room section, a
bed in the corner,
a small table, the small kitchenette area. He just kind of goes over and grabs a brown ceramic bottle and just kind of uncorks it and just takes a swig from it. As you do that, you kind of hear another voice faintly as you're looking through the window, and you see coming into view through a door in like the main living room area is a human female, roughly the same age as Sam, which is probably like mid-20s. She just kind of embraces him.
Okay.
That's it.
Alright. She will make her way back to Vothers.
Okay. As you guys are sitting there, as Finnan makes her way away, the guards don't really do anything. It's very boring. You all come to realize staking out houses. And there's, as the sun is beginning to set now, they begin to light torches, and there are oil lanterns on either side of the entrance to the home that they also light. So you can still see them, but it's like they don't really do much. And then seemingly out of nowhere, you hear Finnan like right in your presence.
Right. I found where one lives. So, if we want to see if we can have a chat.
I don't think we should all go for this chat. It would be very intimidating.
There's I mean,
Maybe
he
just
doesn't
two of
alone.
you. Maybe just two
It's a
of you.
woman. So I'd probably not go in fucking knives out, but
Mm-hmm.
see if we can.
Right, you're
Doc-
gonna break into his house and rough him up politely.
No, we couldn't fucking knock on the door and be like, "Hey,
Like, hello, I'd like to
know
talk
where you
about
work,
your job.
employer." Yeah.
Well, then,
Well, you can try.
I mean, that's step one, and then maybe we rough them up later if we can't. fucking
Yeah,
get
yeah,
any
yeah, of
information.
course, yeah. Try it the nice way first, and then you put the smack down on him.
well, Fennon,
I
you...
feel like you're judging me. Listen.
I feel like I might be. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Do we want to know? Okay. There doesn't seem to be any activity in the house. So if we're gonna get any
No,
information, maybe he
doesn't.
fucking knows, or knows how his employer contacts them, or fucking.
Yeah.
It's just not people going in and out. They didn't go in the house the whole time they were at shift. They didn't come out. The other guards came from somewhere else, not inside. So
Well, it should be our two most trustworthy people to knock on their door. And you, Fennon, have the trustworthy colors. If you know what I'm saying.
Well, if we're talking about trustworthy, I will stay back. No one's going to believe me. So,
I'll talk to him if you'd allow me to.
well, right, but he's not going to believe you either. I'm very good at talking. I'm just a Tevinter. And that comes with some weight. I could go, but
the
Doesn't
weight of
matter who.
oppression. Yes.
I
I don't know, you want to draw straws or whatever? Let's just get this done.
I mean, I'm willing to go.
Somebody volunteer, goodness.
I'll go. Who
I
wants
don't
to
want to
come?
do it, so.
well,
None of the elves should do it other than Fennon.
Yeah, right. Mm.
if you believe I will
Well-
be useful, I will go. But I mean, I'm good at talking to people and making them, speak to me.
Are you?
But
Making them tell you their secrets,
oh yes,
yeah.
I did.
Actually,
Get
wait.
us entrance.
I,
to the Mortalitasi, didn't I?
I mean, you can
The door's
try.
open.
Not that I want to go. Why am I even saying this? I don't want to go. I've got a bit of magic that might make him a bit more susceptible to telling us what we want to know. Not that I want to use it, but I figure I have to bring it up.
Would
Once
they
again,
know-
I'd really rather not go.
Would they know afterwards?
That's an excellent question. Time to read the wording of this spell. Give me a second. Yes.
Then no. That would seem very disingenuous when we're trying to build trust.
Trying to
I
build
agree
trust with
that
a guard.
A
Fenton
guard
holds
that,
a-
if what Fennon says is true, holds only monetary loyalty towards these people. So,
I mean, that would be my guess. I don't know.
well,
But
there's
they
no way
don't
of
seem to
knowing
be.
without asking.
Yeah.
Just go
D-
and be on.
DM, just shot in the dark here. Is it within my capabilities to attempt, like, honestly, this is a shot in the dark. Is Itakad able to make a truth serum?
What spells do you know?
Well, that's the thing. I don't think there's any spell that.
Put Zonotruce in a vial.
Yeah, if you like,
Well,
if
well,
you
yeah,
like
there's
Zone of
no truth,
Truth,
but I don't think I
or
have
if you
that,
have
but I'm just thinking
suggestion, stuff
if I
like
can
that.
make if I can make a zone of truth potion, or
Only if you have access to that
Access to that
particular
spell.
Because Itakad wouldn't.
That's-
He doesn't know of.
Mechanically, that's like what the alchemist does, right? It's reflavoring spells as
Oh yeah, but he can
Potions,
he can
right?
craft out
other things.
Other
Okay.
tinctures and whatnot outside of his spells. But
Yeah, that's what I was
Itakad would
thinking.
literally have no reason to have ever looked into truth serum. But that is something he could look into and potentially do that in the future. But right now, it's
yeah,
out
this
of
is just what's,
it's out of his wheelhouse.
yeah, that's what's hitting him now. But okay, just making sure.
But it is
You and
something.
me, that's his thought process right now.
Yeah, it is something he could probably look into and have at the ready for if something like this happens again.
Just
Okay.
go. Be honest with the
Uh,
man. No reason to lie.
All right. I'll
Whether you go
Who's
by
coming?
yourself or not, we'll be nearby if anything happens.
Okay. Anyone else coming in with me?
Like I said, I can come with you if you think I will be of help.
It's up to you, Cassian. Do you want to come?
Sure, I suppose.
All right. Let's go.
Right, we'll wait around here then. See you.
No. Maybe.
I don't think that there's
Oh,
anything
this
else. we can
building
do.
is so interesting to look at.
Hmm.
Is it though?
Oh yeah, it's a
figured
real riot.
I figured there'd be at least some sort of activity, but guess I'm fucking wrong. Okay, I'm gonna go check
That
this out.
intricate brick pattern.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
counting bricks actually. I'm up to like 2,000.
I think I'll
There's
I'll
3,000.
sit
You're
here as
shitting
well.
on me to trying to get information. What the fuck?
No, we're having a joke.
We could just go up to that house right now and storm it. Like
I mean,
we could do that. That's an option.
That sounds like a bad idea, but we could do it. Yeah, you go talk to your guard. We'll
Stop
hold
shitting
down the
on me,
fort
okay?
here.
Fuck.
Just making a joke.
Busting
But
my
just-
fucking balls.
Wow, you know, for a warden, you really are insecure.
Sorry.
Are you
Oh,
sure
of
you're a
course.
warden? Did you take that tablet off of a dead man?
Please, let's go.
Maybe
Let's
we
go now.
disputing
right
credentials
now,
later.
Yes.
Yeah.
Before you
Oi.
before you go, here, and I hand them each guidance toffee.
Guidance
great.
toffee.
Okay.
I love
That's
those. They
hilarious.
are so
Quick
good.
question. Since guidance is only technically supposed to last 10 minutes, can we like eat that whenever, or is
Correct.
it like
Yeah.
gonna wear off? Okay.
Yeah, because
it
our
lasts.
distiller.
It lasts for a minute after you consume it.
After we
You eat it.
consume it. Okay. I didn't know
Yeah.
if like it was gonna expire in like an hour or something.
However, Alchemist does still adhere to concentration rules. So if both of you do it at the same time, only one of you will gain the effect. So just keep that in mind.
Oh,
Interesting.
Got
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
his concentration. Okay. got
Yeah,
it.
so you'll have them, and they'll still work, until I take the end of my long rest. But so
Yeah.
only
We eat what, and you just like, my doctor senses are tingling. Let me concentrate on this.
Basically.
They ate my butterscotch.
No, like
candy.
the concentration is strictly mechanical. Like he has no, because of the way
Yeah,
the
yeah,
alchemist
yeah.
kind of is, he doesn't really know when you consume them. But yeah,
Okay.
yeah, the concentration in
uh,
this sense is purely mechanical. There's no in-game like tell, I guess you could say.
Oh, and I came up with something. Yeah, the caffeine content isn't like super high, but it's just enough, get you a little bit. The rest of it is just alchemical formula.
Like
Great.
our energy.
So you're not going to be just. And I will. Who would you say out of you is the fastest?
Definitely her.
Yeah.
Here, just in case, and I hand her an expeditious retreat.
Ooh. Awesome.
Just in case you need to make your way out, just grab and go.
Expeditious retreat potion. Okay. Thank you, Doctor.
And hang on, let me check something real quick. Yeah, that's concentration. So don't take. So
Both at the same time.
Do not mix it with your the toffee.
yeah.
Understood.
Well, it's just for emergent. It is just for emergencies only. So let's hope you don't need to use it.
All right. Is it something I could keep with me, or is it just for today?
Yes, you can keep it with you. It would take until like I wake up in the morning for it to go in that. Then I just make more.
Gotcha. All right. Tonic.
And
I'm
Awesome.
loving how useful an alchemist can be.
we'll sit here
Just
until-
I really want to stay here to see if anyone actually enters the home, but I do believe I could be of aid if I come with you two.
By all means.
I'll stay here and stare at the crenellations.
Yeah, I guess I'll keep counting bricks.
Mm.
All right. So
25,
Yeah.
26.
You're only on 26?
20.
Wow.
I keep
29.
saving it every time you talk.
29,008, 29,009, 29,000.
all right. So as you guys continue to count the bricks in the
Stakeouts are
fucking
boring.
house, we have established that stakeouts suck.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. So you guys,
I'll lead
you three head
The
back.
two Tevinter buttheads.
Yeah, this is really great for Fenn, and I'm sure she's about to have a really
You'll
fun
love
and
it here.
exciting time.
Super
We can have some
excited.
bonding, you know?
God
Maybe.
damn it.
Are
They're gonna like fucking demean me right in front of these people while I'm trying to like use my authority.
Listen, I
That
never
sounds-
demeaned you.
You know what,
What are
Fennon?
you
That
talking
sounds
about?
like your own prejudice, okay? That's what that sounds like.
All right, I didn't call anyone knife ears, but okay.
Oh yeah, that's on her. I'm not
That's
touching
on
that.
her. I
I'm
never
not touching
did,
that.
so
That's-
don't hold it against me.
that's oof.
Sometimes you get frustrated and then you slur, I
You
guess.
slur, yeah.
I guess.
Calm down, Dean.
No!
God damn it, Cass, I ain't no fuck.
God damn.
Anywho.
Anyways, fucking will never let that joke die. That is fucking hilarious. So, you guys head to the guard's home.
Mhm.
I know. I ask, are you being stealthy, or like what exactly is the plan?
Just fucking walk up and knock on the door.
Knock on the door, bro.
Okay,
Walking normally.
easy enough. And then you walk up and just, knock on the door. Just, boop, 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 boop. A few moments pass, and you hear like a deadbolt lock shift open, and the door opens slightly, and you now see out of the armor and bathed, it would seem, and you see the human man kind of standing there. Yeah.
Good evening. Hi. Looking for a bit of information. I'd like to talk to you about your employer. I can make it worth your while if you'd let us in, please.
Wow.
I'm sorry, miss. I'm actually out of work currently, but if you find any, please let me know. And he goes to close
So
the
the
door.
building you were. No, she's gonna put out her arm.
Yeah.
Like- Stop it.
You just put your arm out, and he like stops so he doesn't crush your arm.
Sir,
What's... Yeah, listen, yeah.
let's be frank. I saw you standing outside a house for about 8 hours today. I'd like to speak to you about why.
Right.
Make a
What do
persuasion
you have
check.
to lose, right? It's just talking.
Persuasion.
Ooh!
Good
Yeah!
lord.
Nice.
I hate it here.
He's gonna roll a 1. Here we go.
One.
If only we had portents.
If only.
You just kind of, you just hear, yeah, I'm not sure what you think you saw, miss, but if you could please move your arm, I'd like to close my door now.
Oh, it's kind of pointless for you to play the game. We know what we're talking about. It doesn't hurt you at all to listen to what we have to say. Actually, it might be actually good for you because depending on your cooperation, you might have a good deal out of this. So, does it really hurt to listen? We're not gonna say anything to
Because
anyone.
Finnan just failed
I know.
terribly. I'll allow you to make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Okay, let's go. 12 at least. It was a fucking nat 20. Damn it.
Okay.
You can eat your toffee.
Oh yeah, I could have eaten my toffee. Could I have eaten my toffee? It's too late.
Sure, I'll allow it.
Yeah, this stuff is really good.
It's like popping in a piece of gum before you talk.
There you go, 13.
Good lord.
I will die here. Okay.
Well, 20 said, well, DM, you might allow it, but I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
You say that, and there's like a moment of quiet, and he's on the other side of the door, so you can't see him. Then the door slowly opens up.
Yes.
He like looks
I
at
think
you
you made
all.
the right choice.
Were you the lot that was on the rooftop across the way?
Yeah.
Yes.
Fucking hell. Alright, come in.
Yes. Okay.
Thank you.
All right.
All right, come in. Whack.
Yeah.
No, we're not gonna.
Step, step,
whack
step, step,
them.
step, step,
No,
Ta-
they whack you.
Oh, they whack us. Okay.
Yeah. Just a bunch of whacking going on. Just whacking off. So, as you guys
Negative.
step in, the door closes behind you as he closes it. And you see, like, in the kitchenette area is a in her mid-20s human woman currently, like, cutting up some vegetables, and she just, like, looks over her shoulder.
Evening.
Henrik, are we having guests? And he just kind of puts a hand up. No, Susanna. We just have to discuss some work-related things. Could you maybe go to the market and get some bread? Oh, yeah, sure. She, like, grabs her coat and steps out.
Oh, you have a wife.
Is that so shocking?
No, it's even more of a reason for you to actually sit down and listen to what we have to say.
Right, look, I'll give you 5 minutes, but after that, you're gonna have to go.
Right.
Sure.
We have some questions. Do you know who you work for?
Of course. I work for Lord Aramond.
Lord Aramond.
I guard
Do
his
you know-
And
premises.
do you know what goes on? Do you know what goes on in that house?
Nothing goes on in that house. I'm there every day for 8 hours. No one comes in or goes out. I don't even
Do
think
you
he's... When he hired me, it was supposed to be to just protect his assets. He called it his summer home, so...
Do you know exactly who Lord Aramond is?
Some Tevinter cunt. No, I don't know who he is.
What he does? Do you care?
No, I don't know who he is. I've never even heard of him. He offered me a substantial amount of coin to just stand in front of his house for 8 hours, and that was it.
Okay. An honest job. We're not going to judge you for that.
Right.
There's been some children gone missing. Some adults too.
And adults, yes.
Locals. And there's some connection to that house. And the people who own it.
Look, I don't know nothing about no children going missing.
Well, you seem like an honest man.
I can tell you this, there's been no activity at that house during the day. And that's my shift. That's all I know. If shit goes on there at night, then you're talking to the wrong person.
Alright.
It's just about you have a wife, you have a family, you love to protect. You work to put your food on the table and make sure that your wife doesn't starve and that she has you alive and well and that you protect her, right? You love her, don't you?
I'm not sure what this has to do with anything, mister.
It
I'd
has
like
to
to
do
get
with
into
the
that
fact.
house.
You want to get
And
into
I
the
feel-
house?
Yeah. And I feel like you, being an honest an honest citizen of the city of Cumberland, might have to let us in.
Look, Mom, I've never stepped foot in that house. There are 2 front entrances. That's as far as I know.
Should leave one unguarded for an hour if we gave you incentive to do so.
Trust me, we are trying to protect your life and your wife's. Not from us. But what Erimond deals with will eventually fall on you and all of your guard friends sooner or later. It's up to you to decide whether you want it to be sooner or later. He will not keep you alive.
You seem to
And
know a
if
lot
you love
about
your
this
wife-
about this Lord Aramond guy. What is he about?
What all Tevinters are about.
Well, not all of us.
Being sleazy rich folk. That's
Most-
all I really know about him.
Sacrifice, not
Slavers,
magic, slavery.
kidnappers,
And I mean sacrifice.
the worst kind of people imaginable.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Well, trust me, I know. I'm
And they're bringing
telling
that
you.
shit from their fucking Imperium into this good city.
Well, he is bringing his shit to the city. Let's leave the Imperium aside. The Imperium doesn't matter right now, he does.
Look, how much are you offering?
How
What's
much
your
do they
daily
offer
pay?
you?
Yeah, what's your daily wage?
No. How much are you offering?
Good man.
How much are we offering, guys?
That's a haggler.
Ooh.
I don't know. I feel like with everything that I told you, and I could go on, you would be afraid enough to fear for your life and your wives, and tell us how much he paid and how much that is worth.
I'll give you 50 silver to make sure a door is unguarded for an hour.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Eat your toffee!
What the actual?
Eat
I
your
will
toffee!
assume you've chewed your toffee, so you can roll.
Yeah. Thank
Get a little
you.
better.
God
Just a little better.
damn. 12.
Yay, 12. Okay.
Like, takes his hand and just like rubs his temples, like his middle and finger and thumb on each side, and just. For an hour, first thing in the morning. And if you're still in that fucking building when we come back, then I'm sorry what's gonna have to happen to you.
Thank you.
Thank you. And I would still really suggest you found a different job for a different person. This is not going
Not
to
a bad
end well
idea.
for any of you. And it's not a threat. It's a suggestion and an advice. You take it if you will, but I know exactly who I'm dealing with in Nerimond, and all that I told you is right, and then some. There are better jobs for you.
Mister, to be quite honest, I'm getting paid 15 silver an hour to stand in front of a fucking building. I'm not getting paid that anywhere else. So, if it's between dealing with some Tevinter cunt who likes to sacrifice people or starving again, sorry, I'm gonna deal with the Tevinter cunt.
Alright.
Alright, that is a choice
It's
to
not your
make.
business.
If
What
it
would
gets
be
me
the best
killed,
time?
it gets me killed. So be it. But I'd rather die than whatever. First thing in the morning.
First thing in the morning?
Alright.
Alright. We'll be there. Here you go.
Hand it to him, and he like pulls it out and like kind of thumbs through the coin, just giving it a curse.
Can I insight check him?
Sure, make a
Just see if
check.
he's actually gonna do it.
What is going on with this today? I don't know. You're cursed.
As far as you
Have to
can
remove
read,
curse.
He's gonna do it.
seems trustworthy.
Okay. Yep. It's fine. Okay. Give him 50 silver.
Hand him the silver, and he kind of gives it a cursory count. He's just like sitting there. He like looks up. First thing in the morning, an hour.
We'll be there. Thank you.
Like,
Think you made a wise decision?
stands up, opens the door, just like stands at the edge of it to kind of, as to say, time to fucking leave.
Get
now.
out. And I'll leave.
Yep. Let's leave.
Alright. You guys exit out and he closes the door behind him. You make your way back through the dragon's den. As you get about, 30, 40 feet, getting closer to the dragon head's gate of the dragon's den, Mithiori just kind of speaks up. You know, we don't actually need him if we wanted to go in tonight. I can distract the guards.
All 6 of them?
I can, actually. Because I can do this. And you watch as she takes a moment and, like, sets her jaw in a specific position and kind of breathes deeply. Because I can sound exactly like that man just sounded and get their attention.
Wow.
She unerringly mimics his voice entirely.
That's really fucking creepy. Then why did I just pay
That
these over?
is useful.
She's secretly a Kenku.
That's why I wanted to cut. Oh, sorry. She like unsets her jaw. That's why I wanted to come with you, so I could hear him speak.
Well, I feel
So,
like...
I could get their attention. Obviously, they know this man's voice. Make him sound like he's in distress, perhaps. And you paid him the 50 silver because, well, I thought it'd be funnier now, and I mentioned that I can do this.
Brennan just, like, looks at her for a little while.
Like, Cassin is trying to stifle a laugh. A chuckle. They're just really holding back. And
I'm gonna say
being
something
as
to the two of you right now.
nonchalantly as possible. Sorry.
Oh, please,
I don't-
Warden, regale me with your whatever this is.
You can tell yourselves that you're good people. If you want to.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't make it true.
Your judgment doesn't make it false either.
That's correct.
And he'll just walk back.
And, Warden, if I may be so brazen, you can you can pretend to be a hero. I hear that all you Warden types like to see yourselves as such, but if I'm not mistaken, your order is basically in shambles. So, maybe lay off the holier-than-thou bullshit. And she catches up with Cassian.
It's a hurdle. I have to jump through it. Thousands and thousands of years, that's what happens. I am used to it. Would rather not expect it from people I'm traveling with, but I understand.
Brennan takes an alternative route back to the others. Does not walk with them or
Alright.
anywhere near them.
I need all three of you to make stealth checks. Let's see if you can get back
Right.
to space. God
Wow.
damn!
I'm leaving.
Wow.
Bye.
Holy shit! Another natural one.
Wow, this is bad.
She actually.
That's
laughed.
honestly absurd.
It's just like so much bullshit all
At that point-
together at once.
At that point, just leave the Discord server. Fuck.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Just
Oh,
leaves
dang.
Discord, leaves Roll20
Like-
game,
Just
I was gonna
quit.
say, like, and no one ever saw Brennan again.
bans
Just
herself from the Twitch channel.
I'll
Just
come
quit
back
the
with
internet.
a new character who can deal with this bullshit.
Just quit
I
the internet.
can't. I can't.
Easy.
Fucking can't. In character, out of character, it's all combining. Shit. Alright,
Okay, I'm sorry.
proceed.
Yeah.
Alright, do I get arrested or killed or whatever? It's fine.
Get arrested.
Get
Sorry.
arrested
God.
or killed.
Jeez,
You do
so good.
Just put her out of her misery.
just put her out. Just put me out. Oh, you're right. I need to roll for
A bear comes and mauls her. The game over.
Game over.
Tim,
Oh my
just,
Just put you out your
he's on
misery.
my stomach.
Yeah, and you're suffering. You got it. What? Mythiori also rolled a natural one.
Oh no!
arm, bitch.
How am I the
Holy
stealthiest?
damn.
fuck.
How am I the stealthiest?
Yo, just hit the restart button on the campaign. Fuck it. Fuck it, go.
Actual episode 13 is next week.
Oh man.
Fucking hell.
You-
Jesus
you guys make it back. The people on the rooftop all make perception checks, by the way.
Oh my god. There's something seriously wrong when I am the stealthiest with 0 dex and disadvantage. This is not correct.
Oh,
It's a
perception
sign.
over here.
Mm-hmm.
All right. 12.
How many bricks do I count?
Yeah, how many bricks?
5,331.
Hit a card if you could also. Roll a perception check.
I'm scared.
Don't be scared. Can't be any worse than what we've been rolling.
No.
Can't get any worse than a fucking 1.
Well, you can, a 0. I am capable of that on wisdom checks.
True. Mm-hmm.
Fuck it.
Dead even in between.
Isen and Leovan,
Yeah.
you both, as you guys are sitting on the rooftop waiting for your companions to come back, you see some movement at the entrance of the estate. You kind of like, crane your necks to look over the raised kind of like tarp thing that you guys are currently sitting behind. It's almost like a rain diverting and catching apparatus on top of the roof. And as you see the movement, you see 3 individuals, finely dressed. Can't tell, the sex of the people, but both of you do spot that they, their faces are covered in these almost like masquerade-style masks, and they just kind of breeze past the guards and enter into the home. And the guards seem to, kind of give them a slight head nod, but no other, kind of talking or introduction or anything is made.
Okay. Good to know.
The style of dress was not Nevarran, either. from what
Not
you can tell.
Nevarran. Cool. Did it look anything like whatever bullshit Cassian is wearing?
Vaguely, but much,
Nice.
much nicer.
Much nicer, yeah. Cassian, but if he actually had all of his money on him. Yeah, okay.
But eventually, all of you hear the return of the trio. They're loud. You
Yeah.
without any regard for being quiet, you just hear Cassian and Mithiori talking and Tevin. And then
No, so
you hear like the loud kind
how-
of clink 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 as they are
how
both.
do we overcome, thousands of years of wrongdoing by our ancestors and make people think that we are trustworthy?
Oh.
Serana mutters under her breath, Vashidan morons.
Yeah, you hear Mithiori say and Tevin. Very simply, Emladoris, you don't. It would be in your best efforts and mental health to actually stop giving a shit, because they'll never see us as anything but slavers and blood mages and anything else that they've been told about Tevinter. So
That will go against the purpose of all of it.
no, it wouldn't, because we still do good regardless of what they think. So fuck them.
I suppose.
Are you guys done being loud?
Oh shit.
Oh, were we that loud?
Hi, welcome back. I'm pretty sure
thought-
everybody in the whole bloody neighborhood could hear you come back.
I thought we were whispering.
Could you two
I
morons
thought so
get up here?
too. Shh.
Where the hell is Fen?
Yes, Mum. She
you-
insulted us and went the other way.
Cassian, I don't care if she spit on you. Get up here.
Well, I do care if she spits on me. But fine, Mom.
Can you complain about getting spit on quieter?
Stop being a child.
You just hear like a very like petty moment, Mithiori just like stomp on the metal rung ladder as she makes her way up.
Hey, Mithiori, I'll beat you. I will.
Oh, you promise?
Absolutely. If you don't shut the fuck up, get up here.
They,
Now,
Finn,
where the hell is Finn?
Finn, do you return?
Yeah, she arrives like 10 minutes later.
Okay.
Just gonna clamber up there, sit next to Leo.
Okay. Yeah, eventually
Leo,
Finn
do you
also
still have a fucking
returns.
dart? Do you still have a fucking dart? Yeah, you want to just shove one in my
27.
eye, please?
Yeah, right. Hand it here. I'll do
I swear to God, fucking do it.
it. Oh, a rough night.
Let's talk about it.
Well, no need to
What
end
I'm
your
talking
life.
about.
No need to end your life now. We saw some people go inside.
We have
Yeah, three stuffy blokes. They breezed past the guards and right into the building.
All right. Well, we've got an hour first light. If we can, where the door's gonna be unguarded. If we want to do it then. Bitchface here says she
Good.
can cause a distraction if we want to go in tonight.
Don't talk about Cassian like that. Has a
I was
fine
talking about
face.
you, bitchface.
Oh wow.
I'm
Was-
totally a bitch. I don't care, but you can tell me that. I've heard
You
it
do
a
care.
million times.
You defend you and your
Anyway,
fucking country every single chance you get.
anyway, distraction. Somebody said something about distraction.
Yeah, she can fucking make her voice weird. Sound like that guard.
Well, that's neat.
So do we want to wait
You just
for an
hear,
unguarded door,
you
or
just
do we
hear-
want to go now?
well, that's neat. As she unerringly mimics your voice, Isan.
Kind of wild, not gonna lie.
That's kind of wild, not gonna lie.
I hate this. I hate this so much.
Useful.
It's so useful.
Alright,
Jeez.
enough.
Is this magic, or are you just a freak?
Or both.
Why can't it be both?
You know what? Fair. That was wrong of me. I'm sorry about that.
Do we want to wait for the unguarded door in the morning? Or should we take a look at what these fuckers are doing in now? Apparently there's no one in and out during the day, so if they're going in and out, it's happening at night.
Right, they went in and out like 20 minutes ago.
Oh, they went in. They haven't come out.
They went in, yeah.
The
Shh,
unguarded door in the morning could be a good way out.
Yeah, that actually is not a bad idea. Use some sort of distraction to get ourselves in, and then
it'd be better
use
to
the
see
guaranteed 1 hour
what
out.
they're doing while they're in there, or do we go in there and get our asses nicked by the people in there currently, or wait till they're gone?
Everything we've done so far has been
Nothing.
detrimental to our existence. So I mean, I don't understand why walking into a building completely unprepared would be anything different than what we usually do. So I
Right.
say fuck it, right?
Fuck it.
Right. Before we go down there, Serrano will look at the problem children and say, if the four of you start arguing in there, I will make it my own personal goal to punch you all in the face.
I will make it my
And she
own
means
personal
it.
goal to punch you in the
No,
face.
don't do that. She will punch you in the face and it hurts.
Oh, Serrano, we're not gonna argue. Just having a bit of fun.
You're all.
Like, give you.
And I've yet to start an argument. It's everyone else.
Right.
Don't care
Yeah.
who started what. Stop acting like children. Act like adults.
Yes, Mom.
Sorry, that one caught me off guard. Oh,
too?
wow.
I knee her in the gut.
Do you make an athletics check?
Can I get in between to take the punch instead?
No, this like happens so quickly.
God damn it.
14.
14 actually misses. She dodges out of the way as you go to near. She moves with like there's a very lithe kind of nimbleness as she just kind of pushes your knee out of the way and like dodges to the side. What? So we're attacking
Right,
each
see.
other now.
She was serious. She said she was gonna hit you, and she hit you. Or tried, anyway.
She tried to.
Very impressive, but I won't mix this next time.
I
Now,
did
stop
warn you.
mis-
She keeps her word.
Everyone stop talking.
Go into this
and
stupid
stop
house.
misbehaving, and let's go inside.
Alright, so I'm thinking I'm going to try to sneak to perhaps that side alley there to the left of the home. It sound like our dear Henrik in distress. They should know his voice and should hopefully
Alright.
come to investigate. And that will be your in.
Make it sound like a distress that will draw them all instead of only one.
Yeah.
Right. And also, if you can hear their voices, might be useful for later.
Indeed. And I'll cast guidance on her.
Okay. She kind of nods and is gonna attempt to stealth again. Jeez.
Just flub the roll.
She rolled a 12, which I mean isn't terrible.
No.
But given the fact that her modifier is a +10, kind of sucks.
Wow! And she has guidance, so.
She does what she's using. Got a 3, so 15.
I wanted her to use it on the other thing, but
She needs it for this.
yeah.
Because everyone rolls like ass today, apparently. Alright, she puts her hood back up and begins
You know
to
what it is?
march down the ladder.
It's the disrespect.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Makes her way down the ladder. And kind of goes in the same path that Fenton took originally to follow the guards earlier, and then kind of turns and hugs one of the side buildings, and Seer just kind of barely slip past the guards to the side alley that is, from your current vantage point, on the left-hand side of the building itself. Yeah. All of a sudden, you guys just hear this loud king, 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 king sound, and you just hear, like, just this kind of pained, distressed, Oi! Shite! Someone get over here! I need some help! And she's gonna roll a deception check.
Good lord.
By the way, could I have that potion back? Thank you.
Okay. Alright. You watch as 4 of the guards in front of the home kind of all exchange looks. One of them grabs one of the torches and a nearby kind of metallic torch sconce, and she kind of goes, "Oi, that sounded like Henrik. Come on!" And 4 of them rush towards the side and down the alley. Watch as the light kind of disappears into the darkness of the alley.
4 of how many?
Out of 6.
All right. Can we just bum rush the weak side where there's no guards?
Are you, like, when you say bum rush, do you mean just like move non-quietly?
I mean, at this point.
Are we
any-
stealthing? Because
any
I can
movement-
cast.
I
I can
thought we were-
cast without a trace.
Okay, good.
Oh,
Okay, let's go.
that-
I don't
yes,
want
that-
to, but I could.
Then let's go. Let's go.
Ah,
Listen, it might
Kills
be needed
myself.
today.
Yeah.
It might be needed today.
You all quickly make your way down from the ladder as Isen focuses for a moment, and you watch as the shadows around you all just seem to cling to you, obscuring you in this space, and you feel like this strange. You feel yourselves like almost like stand like a quarter of an inch taller as you feel shadow kind of actually shift under your feet as well. Everyone go ahead and roll a stealth check with a +10.
Yeah, might
21.
Be quiet for once.
Guidance.
Another one.
Wow,
17.
22. Oh my god, I'm actually rolling good stealth for me.
27.
Today.
Gee.
Yeah,
Fucking Leo rolled a 35.
35.
Jesus Christ.
Monk's gonna monk, baby. Alright. Alright, so, easy enough with the magic obscuring and muffling your approach. All of you, quickly kind of make your way across the street as the other two. There are 2 guards there, but they're both just kind of like looking at each other and like looking towards the alleyway. Like, they're in that moment of, do we stay here? Do we help? Like, they're confused. And you guys easily make your way on the right-hand side entrance as their back is to you, and make your way towards the door. As you do, the door is locked.
Oh,
Great.
Yes. Nobody here has thieves' tools, right?
Mm-mm. Not this time.
How sturdy is this door?
Looks pretty sturdy.
Just from a
Is it
look.
is it locked? Like, can we just open it?
It is
It's
locked.
locked.
Yeah.
It's locked.
Okay.
just bust it open. I don't understand, guys.
Fuck it.
We're committing.
We're not trying to draw attention, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Not that any of us have thieves' tools.
Hang on. I'll use primal savagery and just stick my bone claw up into the lock and melt it,
Okay.
or at least try.
What's your spellcasting ability? It's intelligence, right?
Yes.
Roll an intelligence check.
Oh, crap! If only I knew aid.
I know, right? Hey, not bad.
It's not bad. 17.
Not bad. Yeah, with that, you stick your claw into the lock, and just focus a bit of acid into it, and about 12 or so seconds later, just the longest 12 seconds of anyone's life, you just hear this very faint
Push it open
you
immediately.
try the door again in Serrana and it opens. A little bit of acid splashes across the floor as you open it. And all three of you easily kind of go into the room, and then the door closes behind you. As you step into the room,
You guys just go, what the heck?
The front door opens up into what appears to be a well-lit, tastefully decorated antechamber. You see on the left and right walls rest sturdy-looking resting benches with tall tapestries hanging from the top of the wall down below the benches, only slightly dragging the floor. The tapestries themselves are uninspired, merely depicting what appears to be an epic battle against a dragon. Then you see a door that leads out of the antechamber into the manor proper.
Okay. Which is there a passageway out of here, out of this antechamber?
Yeah, the door ahead of you.
Is that the only visible door we can see right now?
Yeah, the essentially the two entrances to the home both lead into this antechamber, and then the antechamber itself is almost trapezoidal in shape, and kind of like tapers off, connecting at the door that leads further into the home itself.
Okay.
Is it silent?
I'm going.
Currently, you do not hear anything. No.
Before we proceed, I'm going to spend 2 actions if I have the time. I think I do. To give aid to everybody.
Ooh.
So +5 on your maximum health.
To everyone?
Yes.
Oh, you're casting it twice.
I'm casting it twice. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Alright, so your maximum hit points increases by 5, and you actually gain those hit points as well. So.
So there are no sounds.
You all feel a little bit of this almost like spirit magic vigor within yourselves. Everyone make a perception check.
Natural 20.
Oh, I don't have a 10. Let me unclick the 10 because I forgot.
Yeah, I know. I also had the 10 clicks.
Yeah,
like an idiot.
I always forget. I always forget.
So Leo, Eason, and definitely Serrana, you hear like the faint kind of burning of like the torches, but no sound. It is pin drop quiet.
Is this?
That's unfortunate.
How many floors do we see of this house that it has?
Should be 2 from what you could tell.
Okay. I'm gonna go look around the floor for trapdoors.
Yeah, I'm
Are you
gonna
guys,
help her.
are you
'cause
guys
I was
making your
gonna
way
look.
further into the home, or?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
I'm going in very, very careful where I step
Yeah.
Alright.
for traps and stuff.
You open the door.
Yes, I'm.
Yeah, if anyone
Um,
wants to look for traps.
Look for traps before you open the door?
I thought we had opened the door. We had gone.
Yeah.
Never
look
mind.
for
Well,
traps
well, no one
before
said they
you-
were moving forward, so.
No,
Yeah.
I opened the door and went forward.
Oh, okay. Good. Good. to
Yeah,
know.
that's what I said. The moment Edicott
No,
opened it,
I was gonna look for magic.
Yeah, I thought we were all in the house
I
already.
thought we were in the house.
Well, you guys are in the
Traps.
antechamber. I'm asking you if you're going further into the house. There's a door ahead of you.
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
I will look for. I want to look for any
See if the door is
magical
trapped.
runes.
All right, make
Yeah.
an investigation check.
Do I have help?
Are you looking for traps?
I am looking for magical things, so not necessarily traps. Like
Okay.
magical traps, but traps.
I
Not sure
was
if that
looking for
would
traps,
encompass.
so-
She's looking for normal traps. I'm looking for magical traps.
Okay,
don't
so
know.
both of you roll investigation checks.
Okay.
Guidance to
Okay. You didn't say to whom. So.
guidance to
That's too late. They already rolled. That's fine.
Finance.
Excellent.
The Finnan, the door does not appear to be trapped. Also, is not locked. Cassian, looking around, this is a basic antechamber. Tastefully
Okay.
decorated, but other than that, nothing really to it.
No runes. Okay. Well, doesn't seem to be magical. So.
Shh.
You guys step through the antechamber door into essentially the main hall of the home itself, and as entering into the home proper, your vision immediately comes upon a grand carpeted staircase that leads up to a broad landing before like switchbacking up the other leading to the second floor. On the broad landing, you see a massive portrait of a very noble-looking human man with long, straight, pale white hair and a handsome but gaunt and sharp face. You can see he has blue eyes speckled with purple. And you can see on the first floor, behind the carpeted staircase, there are 2 doors on either side of it that lead further into the home, as well as 2 doors on either side of the main hall itself. You see, as you look left, there are 2 doors along that wall. As you look right, there are 2 doors along that wall. The ones on the left are a little closer together. The ones on the right are further apart.
Finn's
Okay.
gonna take a second to string her bow.
Okay.
Because it was undone when we were walking through the city.
Oh,
And,
okay.
is there any sound coming from any direction? Or light?
Well, there's plenty of light in the area. You can see a number of lanterns and candle sconces lit. Because as
Yeah,
far
people
as
around.
as far as you know of, and the painting is definitely of Kalis. You recognize him immediately from the guy you guys encountered in your very, very first adventure together.
Yeah, the first
Um,
day. When I almost died.
So there are plenty of light sources that are currently lit, illuminating the space, but no sound still.
Okay, I'm gonna do what I said I was gonna do. I'm just looking around the floor for any recess on the floor for a trapdoor.
All right, make an investigation
I'll
check.
help her. I'll help her.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart.
You're welcome.
That's a fucking 13.
Thank you, sweetheart. All right, fucking 13 indeed. No trapdoors. Looking around the main hall area.
I never want to play on the day after Friday the 13th ever again.
Right?
'Cause apparently it fucks up everything.
Yep.
Man,
Friday the
we
13th was fine.
man, we ain't found shit.
Yeah.
Looking at the doors, are they equal, like the same build, or are they? Is there anything that differentiates one from one another, or is there
No,
just
they're the
like your standard?
same kind of like well polished, almost cedar, like wood doors. With all of them have these like very intricate looking brass knobs on them. All of them are the
Does
same
it
make.
look?
They're all uniform.
Does it look like people have walked through here recently? Like
Yeah.
2 people.
Or
Hard.
3?
It's
Were there
hard.
3?
Hard to tell.
Hard.
Other than the staircase, it's all hardwood floor. So
I want to look at the door knobs and see if any of them has smudges of hands.
okay, make an investigation
We're gonna
check.
CSI this bitch.
You're
Let's
gonna
fucking go.
CSI Nevarra, baby.
21.
21. Looking at the door handles, the doorknobs, they are polished to the gleaming standards of a Tevinter house. There are no smudges, no fingerprints, no dirt. They look they the whole house itself looks very well kept.
Fuck it, I'm opening the first door.
Okay.
Which side, the right or the left?
Let's go right first.
Right. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Opening the door on the right.
Looking at it first, making sure there's no craziness
Just
on
a
the
question before you described him. This is the next day from when we met the child, right?
Yes.
Okay, because I
Yeah,
didn't
but it's the
set my
same
layer
day
note
as the
as the
Raven.
attack.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Okay. Then I don't have the 5. Okay.
As you open that door, Serana, you immediately see in this room. It's very obviously a dining hall. You see at the north and south facing walls are beautiful sets of armor, grasping a tower shield, bearing some sort of house crest. The crest itself resembles a black lightning bolt on a purple field. The bolt itself is wrapped in chains.
All right.
There is a door in the dining hall to the right of the south suit of armor.
I can assume that might lead to the kitchen. Just based on house knowledge. Okay, I'm gonna leave the dining room alone. I don't trust Tevinter houses with armor. Those armors are shady.
Make a history check, by the way.
You read my backstory. I'm not smart no more.
Nope.
I'm no smart no
more.
Yeah, you see the house crest. You're like, okay.
Cool.
Close the door.
Yeet. And just because I assume we're still stealthed, I'm just gonna stealth towards the next door and open it.
On the right hand side?
Yeah, the one nearest to this dining room door.
Okay, you open that door, and the next room to this is in fact a kitchen, and the kitchen itself is unremarkable. You can see it has an array of hanging pots and pans above the central island stove. A pantry door is at the back of the kitchen, and there is what appears to be some sort of ice box or ice chest next to the door. But the kitchen is unremarkable, and you do see the door that leads to the dining hall as well.
Is there where will one find? I'm gonna go to Cassian.
What?
I'm sorry, I made myself laugh. Cassian.
What?
Where do Tevinter houses usually have a basement?
Where do Tevinter houses usually have the basement, Tim? Because I don't know that myself as a player.
Really? You don't know Tevinter architecture? Wow. Step your fucking game
Wow.
up.
I mean, the player doesn't. There's
Do-
nothing on the
even
wikis.
do you even research to venture
Do you-
house and architecture?
Do you even Dragon Age?
Wow.
Yeah,
one
there's not
second.
much on Tevinter houses and architecture on wikis online, you guys. I guess I could phone BioWare and ask. Like
Phone a
Patrick
friend?
Weeks,
Yeah.
maybe? Yeah.
I'd like to use my lifeline.
Cassian, make a history check.
Oh. 10. I don't even know my own house.
10.
You know? Be like that.
Basements vary. Sometimes there are, like doors underneath the staircases that lead to the basement. Sometimes there are just like standalone doors that lead to a small storage closet that has an entrance to a basement. Sometimes it's behind the house, and like almost like a cellar entrance. It differs.
Well, it's hard to tell. It's not a standard.
We only saw the front of the house, right?
Correct.
Okay. And what's a pantry again? A pantry is like on top, right? It's not a below thing. I don't know
Right.
what
Yeah.
fucking
A pantry is what like dried goods and canned goods and
okay.
pickle jars, stuff like that. That's what that is.
I don't know. Was it born in 1400s? Okay.
We have pantries now, dork.
Do we? I don't fucking know.
Yes.
I don't look at my kitchen. Okay. I'm gonna go find the next room. I'm just room hopping at this point.
All right, so you're gonna go to the left-hand side now.
Yes.
Okay. The first door on the left-hand side, as you open it, as you open the door, you see one of the windows you saw from the outside. You see within this room, covered up with this thick black curtain, and you see flanking both sides of the window in this room. You see ceiling-to-floor bookshelves that are actually connected, making this almost H shape around the window. You see a roller ladder connected to the left-hand side of the bookshelf. There is a single stuffed armchair in this room facing the window with a candle wax covered side table next to it.
Okay. So there's a bookshelf, you said.
Yes, a very large bookshelf.
Okay. And a candle holder?
It looks like someone has used the side table so frequently that some wax has like spilled from the candle onto the table, and it's just like kind of congealed on the table itself. But yeah, no, there's a side table with currently a candle holder on it. The candle is obviously unlit, and the room itself is dark. You can just see like bits of light spilling into it from the main hall.
Don't touch the candle holder. It may bite.
No, I was going to actually see, because sometimes you pull a book and a hidden room appears.
That's what I was going to do. And I'm going to go towards book by book. Just try pulling.
Yeah, I'm
and see which
gonna
one
do it.
hitches
No,
and
no,
causes a
wait,
reaction.
wait, don't touch. Don't. Let's look first. See if anything's off, center or something like that, before we go touching all books.
Oh yeah, what type of book would a Tevinter not read?
Many,
Oh,
actually.
look for History of Elves.
No, we would actually read that so we know how to lie about it. Can you give me your sword, just light, and help me here? I want to look for any book that is out of place, off kilter, a little tilted or something like that on the bookshelf.
I'll help him.
Okay. Make an investigation check with advantage.
22.
22. Looking at the bookshelf, um, there's a number of books, history books, books on the different countries, on Ferelden, on the Blights, on Tevinter history, Nevarran. There's a few things from the Free Marches. A kind of ridiculous number of books on Ravane, specifically like Ravani Seers. And a number of books on like metallurgy and stuff like that. You find two books that are out of place in particular. One has no title on the spine. The other one, however, is the history and known workings of Starfall Ore.
Oh. Wow, you dork. Anyway.
Right, here. Should we try it?
I'm gonna put a finger on the top of that book if there's space in the bookshelf, the one with no name on its spine, and pull it backwards.
Okay, you pull it backwards. It comes loose. No hidden passage opens.
Brennan is going to be standing at the door of the room we're all in, just watching outside to make sure no one's sneaking up on us.
Okay, make a perception check.
Okay.
I'll peek inside the book with no name.
Okay. Finnan, as you're kind of keeping an eye out, you watch as a little bit of light filters into the main hall, and like your heart kind of clutches for a moment, and you see slowly kind of skulking inside, hood up, is Mythiori, just kind of looking around quickly.
He'll hold up a hand and gesture, like, come on.
She just kind of nods at you and silently makes her way over to you. Looking inside, Serana, the first few pages don't really speak of anything in particular. There is no title, even on the inside. There's no title. A number of pages look like it almost looks like someone went through the process of like binding someone's like research journal, or maybe they just copied it from a research journal. You see, just at a quick glance, things within this book talking about the Black Heralds, the Wordless Knights. You see things about a few kind of buzzwords about the Voiceless One. There's a number of different things that you just kind of catch at a glance as you're flipping through it. None of it kind of really rings any bells as you're looking through it, though.
Here, I'll give it a Cassian. Keep that for later.
Right. I'll put that in my bag.
Okay.
Now, Serrano will very gingerly and very fearfully step towards the candlestick.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Step towards it, nothing happens.
I look at Cassian.
Mm.
If it bites me, I'll headbutt you.
What? I'm not in charge of...
And I'll grab it.
As you reach out
What?
and grab the candlestick, nothing happens.
Yes.
It is a mundane candlestick.
You can never know with those ticks anymore. You know? Better be careful. Right, the other book you said that stood out. Can we try to do the same thing and pull it?
Mm-hmm. Reach out, pull on it.
Nothing?
As you pull on it, it tilts a bit and comes free. Nothing happens.
Alright. And looking at the bookshelf inside of those two books, there's nothing. There's no...
No, you just see the wall. Yeah.
Well, suppose they were not as smart as I thought. Put that one back, but keep this one. Actually, I'm gonna try and pull
you do see
another one from...
there's a bookmark placed within the history of the history and workings of Starfall Ore.
Can I try to pull a book from below and put it on where the gap is, but at one place that it's not visibly noticeable. Just replacing just for
make a sleight of
first
hand
go.
check.
Right. Yeah. Why? Oh, hey, it's a
Alright,
9.
you grab a book from the lower shelf and place it in that gap.
Yeah, totally perfect. Great.
Everybody saw him do that.
No, that was not the point.
I know. But if everybody sees you do that, then that's not sleight of hand, is it?
Well, but you can see it. I don't want the other people to
Yeah,
notice that.
it's to see if anyone else would notice.
It's okay. So it's just a bookshelf and this desk, right?
Side table, yeah, and then the armchair.
All right. Does the side table have drawers?
It has a single drawer, yeah, on the front of it. Right. Open it, and you see inside of it is just blank parchments, a quill, and a couple of inkwells that kind of clatter as you open it.
Close that bitch.
Yeah, close it.
Useless.
Not everything's a mimic is gonna kill you guys.
Fuck.
Sometimes a house is just a house. Sometimes a chair is just a chair.
Hey, you started that shit, not
You
us.
started that shit.
Yes. Yes.
All right. Fuck. I'm gonna inspect the chair.
Make an investigation check.
Fucking god, on a chair. I can't believe I do it. 1. You know what? I'm glad it's just a chair. I'm glad.
You investigate the chair. It is just a chair.
It's a chair.
I think this room is empty. We should move on.
Cool.
Right.
Yes. I'm gonna go towards the next room.
Yeah.
Next door as you open it is this is a bathroom. This is a water closet. People
Close the
poop
water
here.
closet.
Yeah.
That's very rude. So I'll close the water closet.
Yeah, you
and then
close it.
go towards the next room.
Some dude on the toilet. Hurry!
Oh my god!
The last door on the left hand side, as you open it, it resembles a dining room, not decorated at all, and only contains a single long thin table with uncomfortable looking chairs. You get the sense looking at it, this is probably where like the servants take their meals. Looks like some sort of servant hall or servant kitchen.
Any trapdoors here?
Make an investigation check.
Look at my trapdoors. No.
Wow, what is going on?
Another natural
today?
one.
What is going on today?
Is that like 10 already? We're reaching the double digits on natural ones, aren't we?
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. There are no trapdoors in this room. No.
Cool. Next room.
Okay. There are only 2 other doors, and you guys haven't checked the upstairs area. But down here, there are 2 doors behind the staircase. One on the left-hand side of the staircase, and on the opposite side, there's another door. All of them just look identical. It's a very uniform home.
Okay. I'll look at the first door behind the staircase. The one on the left.
Okay. As you kind of go towards it, this door is locked.
Doctor, do you think you can do that again?
I can try. Give it a shot.
Okay, make an intelligence check.
God, it's just I know it's.
Can I give him the help action?
Sure.
Somehow. I don't find help action is so weird to me.
I know it's just a couple red numbers, but still scary. Also, do I have advantage from her help?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right, okay. 3, 2, 1. Huh!
20.
Hey, soft 20.
20. Yeah, you again take a few seconds to drip acid into the lock, and very faintly you hear that same kind of sound.
Open it.
All right, you open it, and it opens into what appears to be like a supply closet, like a broom closet. However, you do see past the shelves of like cleaning implements and cleaning chemicals and stuff as that. You see a stone staircase that leads down.
Oh. Everyone, we found something.
You also see light filtering from the bottom of that staircase, and you do hear very faint voices.
I point. I try to do like military signals. To try not to
Yeah.
do a lot of noise.
Like Sam's military
Yes,
signal.
the hand going forward. To that. Yeah.
Ah, what an idiot. Okay. So,
Make everybody realize.
how long does Pass Without Trace last? 10 minutes, right?
No, I think it's an hour.
Oh, an
It's
hour.
an hour.
Okay.
That's a pretty good spell.
Pretty good. I'll check that for you, but I'm pretty sure it's an hour.
Yep, up to an hour.
Yep. Cool.
Because of you guys have been doing the most things, you've done a good bit of stuff. I need Cassian and Serrano to re-roll their stealth checks.
Gotcha.
Plus 10 still. yeah.
Also, you as well,
Yeah.
Ecod, because you cast a spell.
Wow, 12.
Wow.
28. Wait,
Disadvantage.
31.
28.
No,
Jesus
28.
Christ.
Yeah, yeah, right. Sometimes we roll a 2.
Okay.
Hey, listen,
excellent.
all my 3 characters are very stealthy in the other Tim games. I had to compensate somehow.
Had to
Trade.
compensate, yeah. Sometimes you're the one that fucks up stealth. It'd be like that.
Yeah, you know that too.
I do very well.
Saturday, nobody can roll dick for stealth. Sunday,
Yeah.
everybody's got a plus 10 and up.
Yeah, exactly.
I did get a 35.
Yeah, exactly.
Jesus Christ.
You did.
35.
One of us has to shine.
Yeah. Okay. You guys slowly begin to make your way down the staircase, and as you look down the first flight of stairs, it goes down to a landing that is currently lit by a torch. The torch is placed in like a metallic sconce that is bolted into the stone work of this very tight staircase corridor. And as you reach that landing, you begin to hear the voices a little more clearly, and you just hear, "No, now you see, I told you that this one here is quite fiery. We caught her breaking into our home like some sort of urgent burglar. We do have 2 over here that, if you're looking for perhaps house guards or the like, I'm sure you would find them much to your liking." And you can hear like the rattling of chains, like this like almost grunted like sound.
Cassian is just trying.
We'll keep going forward until we can see them.
Okay. You reach the landing, continue going down, and as you do, you watch as the staircase grows flush with the floor. As you kind of like take a step off that final step and look in, you can see in the low-lit stone and chamber of the basement, the roof held up by 4 load-bearing pillars, almost creating this like wall-less square in the middle of the chamber. You can see chained in this space, you see the familiar visage of Little Dove, the young urchin girl that you spoke with, just kind of like flailing her shoulders as her arms are chained behind her, and she has like this cloth rag that looks like it's been wrapped around this it's like a almost circular bone that is just placed into her mouth, and she's just like biting against it and like flailing, and you hear the chains moving. You can see to the right of that, two kind of broad-shouldered figures, kind of on their knees, chained at both their ankles, and the chains brought up to behind them. Their arms are bound behind them and chained and connected to that, and then that, where the chain meets from their ankles and their arms, is pulled back taut and is chained to the wall itself. They both have hoods over their face, and they are both wearing kind of tattered, kind of rough spun linen pants, and the shirt is removed. They both appear to be men, from what you can tell. On the left-hand side, almost in this Hannibal Lecter-like cage, mouth completely covered, you can see what appears to be a very tall figure just kind of held there. And you see the three figures walking around, the one communicating, and the other two just kind of looking at what is offered. It looks like some kind of fucked up, macabre farmer's market.
So we see the two people who were talking?
Well, there's the one guy who's talking, and the two people just kind of following him around, taking in the offerings, if you will. All of them very, very nicely dressed in a vaguely Tevinter style.
Turn towards everyone and say, if we attack now, we take them by surprise.
Let's do it then.
Are you all up? Do you all agree?
If you look at Cassian, he's fuming and he's like holding in place not to storm there and just.
You watch as
And
Mythiori
it notches an arrow.
Mythiori very silently pulls out two daggers and flips them in a throwing position.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Fuck it. Let's go.
Alright.
Load up crossbow.
Serana will she'll look at everybody and say, I'll make the first move. Then
Yeah.
you all
Ready.
attack.
Ready.
Serana
Right.
will make a big, loud, turn around the corner, make a big, loud step, and cast Guiding Bolt at the person selling.
Damn, I'm summoning Felonast.
Oh yeah.
Shit.
Got an arrow.
On where at? Because the chamber's not very big.
You have to be careful.
No, I know. Here's the thing. I have the ring of spell shielding, so I can
Oh, that's true.
protect.
Because these people
Whoever.
are right next to the two human men that are.
Yeah, I'll protect the two that are fucked up.
Okay.
The ones that are being sold. Right?
Yeah.
They're alive.
Okay. All right. So.
How far are they from us?
Oh, like 15 feet. The chamber's not very big.
Okay.
So as Guiding Bolt shoots out all three of the individuals, two of them masked, one of them not. You can see this like man just has like very gaunt features. This well trimmed but thick, full beard. The other two still have their masks on. As they look out, you watch as their eyes kind of expand in horror as your Guiding Bolt goes out, which
Towards
definitely
the one that was selling.
which definitely hits.
Yeah. Okay. So level 1.
Jesus Christ.
You watch as the Guiding Bolt hits him square in the chest. The trajectory lifts him up and slams him into the wall between the two human men, leaving behind this just bored, smoking hole in his chest. As you just hear one kind of guttural as he hits the ground face first, unmoving. As Felanost is summoned, you watch as this bit of this like shielding spirit magic surround the two human men as the other two individuals try and leap out of the way. No, they fail. The blast kind of ignites their clothing, and you just hear this as they both begin to scream and burn, kind of running in opposite directions to try and roll and make the flames go out. And you just hear like one final as they both immolate into space.
No.
Price.
So not leaving the cellar alive, okay?
He's just on the ground dead. Meteor just kind of flips
sorry
her
about
daggers back around and puts them back into the sheath.
Right, sorry about that.
I thought there'd
Sorry if I
be
didn't
more of a fight, if I'm being honest.
Sorry
Yeah,
if I don't
honestly,
express any
same.
kindness towards a slaver.
No, you did well.
We don't have any. Now we can't figure out any information.
Yes, we can.
Fuck.
And
She's gonna go start unbinding the people.
I'll go look to main man who I murdered body.
Okay. All right. Finn and you kind of rush over to who are you rushing to first?
I'll help.
I'm sorry. I did not hear how many people there were.
On the right hand side where the slavers were, there were two kind of broad-shouldered human men, fit from what you can tell, chained. They're on their knees, chained at the ankle. Their arms are behind their back. Also chained. The chain is connected between the two, between the ankles and the hands, and then that is chained to the wall. And it's very like, almost like no one wants them to go anywhere type way. Little Dove is chained to one of the pillars and is just like flailing about ferally. And then there's one individual on the left-hand side that is actually in this almost like Hannibal Lecter, like straitjacket cage type situation with this mask over their face.
Okay, are there...
She's gonna go to...
So what's the number on them? 6 or less?
4.
4.
There's 4 in total, yeah.
Okay,
She'll go
so
to
as I'm searching, since prayer of healing is only verbal, I'm just gonna be verbally saying the prayer as I'm searching through this man's body.
Alright, go ahead and make an investigation check. Finn, and you go over to Little Dove, who is like tears streaming down her face as she recognizes you.
Hey, easy.
She's like flailing against the chains. You can see there's dried blood on like the left or the right hand side of her temple.
Calm down,
I
little
wanted to help someone, but I never got a word in. I was gonna help either with searching the body or undoing
I'll say you can help search. Go ahead, Sarni, you can roll with advantage.
Just gonna wait till Dove has stopped flailing.
Guidance.
14. Thank you. Quick.
And try and unbind her.
18.
18. Looking over the body of the man, you said rolled 18?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Oh, yes, sir.
Tight.
Okay. Okay, cool. On the guy, you find a coin purse that contains 5 King's Golder, which is 5 gold pieces, as well as roughly 175 silver pieces.
Nice.
You also find a like a scroll case, like a small thin leather case.
Cool. I'm gonna grab that scroll case.
Okay. Little Dove eventually kind of like stops flailing,
Hey.
but is like breathing heavily.
It's all right. We're gonna help you.
She's
Alright,
she nods.
Did I?
We talked to Sparrow. We're gonna get you out.
Was he wearing a mask, Tim?
He wasn't, but you do find his mask on him. It's just like this, this very kind of outlandish, like masquerade mask that has these like very ridiculous kind of gold wrought like eyebrows about them.
Are the two masqueraded people too burned at this point?
Yeah, they were commoners. They got immolated.
All right, cool. All right, if they were commoners, they were nobody important.
Well, that you know of.
Yeah.
Look,
Irkod's gonna
the
try
king's
to-
a commoner, but he's still the king.
Nah, the king's a bitch. He should be at least some fighter. Come on.
Should be at least be level 1 fighter.
Come on, bro.
Alright, so you, Cassian and Serana are searching that. Finnan, you're dealing with Little Dove. Isen, Leo, Idakad, you guys doing anything?
So I'll help undo the other two guys on the wall.
Okay.
Someone will just leave them there also.
Felenos is kind of.
Yeah, oh
like,
yeah. He should
smoldering.
probably go away. That'd probably be for the best. I will dismiss him. Thank you, King. You've done your work.
Go ahead and dismiss Felenost. As you slowly get to work on the chains. They're like thick, very reinforced chains, so it's going to take you a little while, but you can begin to work on those.
Yeah.
Bowser's gonna help her out with, primal savagery, acid.
Even with the acid, it's going to take several minutes to work through these chains. You get the sense these bindings were done with special care
Is there a key on this
for
motherfucker?
these two.
Oh yeah, is there a key on anyone?
On this motherfucker?
Looking him over? No, he didn't seem to have a key on him.
Is there a key somewhere in the room?
There are no tables. There are no cabinets. There was nothing for a key to be within, so probably not.
But there
no.
were 3 bodies, right? They killed 3 people.
Yeah, 3 people are dead.
Yeah, but
One was
the
the
two,
slaver and the other 2.
the two were the buyers, so they don't have.
Okay,
A key.
we're the buyers. Okay, got it. Okay.
Alright, I'll just open up.
Nice.
Serana and Cassian are looking over that. Mythiori's just kind of knelt by one of the burnt bodies, just looking over it, see if there's anything to ascertain from it. Leo, are you doing anything?
Just on the lookout.
Alright. Make a perception check. 12, okay. Keep an eye out towards the staircase. About a minute passes as you all are still kind of either searching the body or calming the slaves down or working on the chains. And you slowly begin to just hear clapping. Just
Oh, damn it.
and you hear footfalls kind of stepping down the staircase, and you see coming into view is this human woman, this long black hair that's kind of parted in the middle to keep it out of her face. You can see over one eye is this almost like cream-colored eye patch that kind of obscures it, and she's just giving you this wide smile. You can see behind her are these 2 heavily armored individuals with these almost like kind of like bucket style helmets, like full helms. And you can see on the front of their armor, kind of engraved into it itself, almost like the Templars. You see this strange symbol of essentially like sewn lips. Is what it looks
Ugh.
like. Looks like a very vague resemblance of just like sewn together lips. And as she just claps. Right, I do have to say that was quite the display you just put on there. Bit of an inconvenience though, killing my top seller. That is quite unfortunate. I'm sure Lord Aramond is gonna find that quite distasteful.
What makes you think I give a shit what Lord Aramon thinks?
You will. You will. However, I do have to ask. Why do you care?
Why do I care? Why do we care?
Yes.
Because we seem to be decent people who don't believe slavery is anyone's right. And if you believe that, I should murder you now.
Oh. Is that right?
Why not give it a shot?
Benin looses her arrow.
You don't have an arrow knocked.
Yeah, okay, fair.
You're trying to
I
calm
knock
down.
an
Little Dove.
arrow.
You were knocking an arrow at Little Dove. Calm down. Calm down.
No,
She just drops one on the floor.
fair. I
She
assumed I would have done
literally
it
loses
when I
She kind of like, as you said,
step in
Serrana,
front of Little Dove.
and the rest of you kind of like turn and take her in. She just kind of gives you a smile. Well, we're not much for words, are we, boys? And you just hear like this familiar but muted under the helmet, just this
Oh, we've made a mistake.
sound. And she gives you a smile. That's where we're gonna take a quick break, because I use the bathroom.
God, we've made a mistake.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very,
They eat-
very quick break. I just long enough to use the bathroom.
Right.
Yep.
Be right back, sign. Love it. Treasure it forever
Okay.
because it's a quick break, so it's a quick announcement. It's fantastic. Just love it. Okay.
Yes.
We're being
Tight. Okay. So, picking up immediately where we left off, I'm gonna need all of you to roll initiative.
Oh man.
God damn it!
By the way, remember you all have +5 to your maximum hit points, just so you
Yes.
Yeah,
Thank
already
you,
got on
legend.
it.
Jesus.
Wow, yeah.
Holy fuck.
It didn't go to the tracker for some reason, but it's a 2. I'm gonna
That's
do it
pain.
again. Wow, yeah.
No,
So much better.
stay with the 2. Stay with the 2.
Of course I'm gonna stay with the 2. It's not much better. I mean, if I rolled a 20, I would be cursing myself, but you know.
Oh, apparently I tried to click on my token, but it didn't click.
Yeah, same,
So.
same. It was happened. Oof, it was what happened to. Oh, look how cute Mythiori is, you
Yeah.
guys.
I know.
Look at how gorgeous she is, you
I
guys.
hate
Yeah.
being gay. I want to go home.
Of course she's cute.
I love that Hazel just goes, I know.
I know. I know.
Look how gorgeous she
I
is.
hate this. You didn't have to say it.
Hey, I only
You
speak
can't
truths.
you can't act like that and not be hot. It just doesn't work.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just like it's like Mean Girls, yeah.
Yeah.
She wouldn't have gotten away with it if she wasn't hot.
Y'all are confusing as all hell.
No, we're just horny.
No, I'm not. I just
I'm-
admire
That's
beauty.
I'm not horny. I admire beauty.
I admire beauty.
But you're
there's
also a little
nothing
horny.
wrong with that.
Alright,
I'm
so
good.
Cassian did apparently. Mine didn't add me to the turn order.
No,
What'd
I
you
had to
roll?
run it again. I had to roll it again and then.
Oh, you just rolled it again.
What'd
Yeah.
you roll?
I
What'd you
rolled it.
roll?
I got it.
22.2.
So she.
Fucking.
Yeah,
There you go.
And
She's
then,
first.
and then I can. Okay, and then I can just change it.
Yeah, you
Yup.
can change it.
Delightful.
So, top of initiative is Fennin.
I'ma shoot the lady.
A shooting my laser beam.
Shooting my lady, and she's not active in combat yet, correct?
I'm not on
So-
the. I'm not on the initiative.
What'd you roll?
It
That's
should
way
be right
odd.
there.
4.15.
It is
4.1.
not there for me because I have a bunch of GM rolls on my end, so that's why I asked.
It's 4.15.
If I could see it, then I wouldn't ask. Alright, Fennin.
Bonus action hunter's mark her,
Alright.
and 28 to hit.
Jesus.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, now the good rolls come.
Yeah, right?
Just need a bit of
12
combat.
and 18 points
Hey.
of piercing damage.
Okay.
It's not. What's the name? Armstrike strike.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jesus.
The pull a bow back, kind of marking her, firing the bow or the arrow out. You watch as it flies forward, and you just hear this like this ping as it sticks into her armor underneath her clothing.
I assume she wasn't previously hurt by other things, not us. She's had her full hit points before that.
Yes, she's has
Okay.
her full hit points. He's silly.
She might I don't know what she was doing before this. I don't know. She could
I
come
don't
from
know
the
what she
club.
was up to.
You didn't know she was doing blood magic and cutting herself?
Yeah. She could have come into this fight half dead.
Trey, Isan.
Are there any people in chains over here, or is it just the bad guys?
No, that's the
That's it.
stairs. Yeah, that's the staircase.
Fantastic. Delicious. Where's this
Beautiful.
fucking thing? Where's this stupid fucking... Yeah, baby. Hello. He's back. I shouldn't have gotten rid of him in the first place, but I didn't want to scare the prisoners.
Alright.
Oh,
Moral of the story, don't be nice.
Belanost appears.
Mhm.
That's going to be.
Why does he not have full hit points? I'm gonna bully him.
He didn't eat enough aid food.
Yeah, exactly. What the hell? Also, his armor class is supposed to be 13. I'm gonna double bully him.
Okay. So it's a dex save for Wordless Knights.
Damn. All right.
The one on the left rolled a 19.
Fantastic.
The one on the right, rolled a 15.
Just saves.
Both save. My save. Fun fact. Not great.
Track.
And she rolled, a 9. That fails.
Whoa.
Wow.
Get
So,
All right.
so those two, the two wordless knights kind of dodge out of the way as it, Belenost appears in that space.
Mhm.
And as he appears and the bright light shoots out around him, Sin, immediately your mind flashes back to a moment in the Planocene forest where your entire clan was being decimated. You swear you recognize her clothing.
I'm gonna kill this woman. Cool.
Yeah. Full
Bonus
support.
action. I cast Shillelagh on my staff.
Okay.
Like your fashion, you must die.
Yeah.
Particularly just the colors she wears. The fire goes out, doing not as much damage as you were hoping to the armored individuals. Actually, even less so damage than what you were expecting if they dodged.
Yeah.
And she kind of lunges forward after being exploded from behind, looking hurt.
Good.
All right, you want to move at all? Or you can stay there.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't be grouped up, right? I'm gonna move like
It's
fucking.
generally bad in a room fight to be grouped up.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a line still. I'll move like here.
Mhm.
All right. Okay. This wordless knight you watch pulls out a sword from a sheath. You just feel that there's this very like heavy, like nose breathing. He can't breathe through his mouth. He's just as he steps forward angrily, and in the palm of his hand, this strange swirling, almost like warbling bit of magic begins to coalesce as he fires a death bolt at you, Finnan.
Ooh. Death.
Death bolt?
Death.
Uh-huh. Okie
That
dokie.
sounds ominous. Ominous.
Ominous.
I know.
No, Onimus.
Ominous.
That's
Does
gonna
that
be
come with extra edge.
yes.
Ah.
That's gonna be a 26 to hit.
Holy
That
fuck.
will hit.
All right. You take 14 points of necrotic damage,
Ooh, ouchie. Thank you.
and your hit point maximum is reduced by half of that.
Ooh.
Okay.
Thanks.
Sounds good. Thanks, Chief.
Yeah.
Yikesies.
As that shoots out, he continues to move and come into position with you, Isin, and use a bonus action to make a single sword attack against you.
Cool. Okay, cool guy. I see you.
So that is going to be 12.
No, miss.
That misses. He swings his sword.
Wow.
You get your own like shillelagh imbued staff up and kind of parry it to the side. That's going to be his turn. Following suit, this guy takes a step forward and is also going to fire a death bolt at you, Serana.
Alright.
Ooh, that's a natural 20.
Ooh.
Serana, you take... Fuck. Take 26 points of necrotic damage.
Really cool.
And your
Really
hit point
great.
maximum is reduced by half of that.
Really good, really great. What's 20?
Yeah, we don't like that in this house here.
And then he also moves towards you, Isin, and makes a single sword attack against you. That is much better. That's a
Cool.
21 to hit.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Alright, you take 10 points of slashing damage as he gets past your guard and slashes into you, cutting into your armor and clothing, a little bit of blood splashing into the ground.
Hmm.
Yeah, you know what? It would be a lot worse if you didn't have that 5-point cushion, you know?
Exactly.
Alright, Serana.
Cool. This is just great. Okay, I'm gonna take out my sword. Should be glowing the area.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I guess dynamic lighting is still fucked. So,
Oh, is dynamic... You guys can't see anything?
no,
I
I
can
can
see.
see. It's just that my sword around me isn't glowing. So,
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah.
yeah. But I'm gonna aim that glowing sword, and it's gonna glow from that fade green to a spiritual radiant yellow, and I'm going to bane all three of these bitches.
Oh, okay.
Or affliction hex, as it's called.
Affliction Hex. Charisma save for her.
Hell yeah! So that
Or description only? What is that? Is that
Yeah,
new?
that's crazy. I
I
think
don't know
it's
what that
new.
means. Yeah, that's brand new.
Wow.
Let me see. Let me
That's
see.
gonna be a 14 for her.
Wow.
Just saves.
Just saves. For the Wordless Knights. Wisdom, Charisma, thinking. Ugh, a 9 and a 3.
All right, they are both baned.
They're both baned.
They seem to be the most dangerous, so that's probably good.
Yeah, if you click the little message thing, it'll pop up like that. If you click the
The info, it'll pop
Yeah,
up like normal.
so like the name, it'll be like, yes, I've cast it,
Yeah.
and it'll look like the normal blue box.
Alright, so around the two Wordless Knights is just this like these thin wisps of spirit magic getting ready to hinder anything they attempt.
Yep. And I'm gonna move 30 feet back here.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what's up with all my fucking dex-based fucking NPCs rolling like shit, by the way.
Right?
But here we are.
Here we are.
I do believe it's like post Friday the 13th curse.
Yeah. Alright. Fiori is going to...
Wait. Affliction hex is...
Concentration.
It's an action. Any bonus?
Bonus?
No. I ain't got any bonus action cantrips yet. And that's it.
Okay. Excellent. So, Mythoria is going to step around this pillar, pull out two daggers, and fling them at the Wordless Knight right next to Sin. No, she won't do that actually. She'll just fling one dagger. Dagger. No, that misses. Watches the dagger.
It's okay.
Hits the armor. Ping! Just bounces off, scattering across the floor, just kind of like in a side pattern. Just ping, 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 ping. As she does that as a bonus action, she's going to use Master of Tactics and yell at you, Leovon. Oi! Don't hit him where I just tried to hit him. And she gives you the help action, so you have advantage on your next attack.
Mastermind.
Okay, Queen. Good lord.
This is a
Leovon.
great one.
On my next attack? Or
Yeah,
Yes,
the next attack that is made against that guy has advantage. Yeah. 'Cause she used the help action. She can do that at distance.
Am I accepting help from her? Do I like? I don't know. Whatever. And he slams the staff into the
Listen.
ground and activates Rose's Thorn.
Oh, you're gonna use that. Okay.
I mean, why not?
At this
True.
point, bring out the big guns.
So 2d8 piercing for everyone who fails a DC 13 saving throw that I deem needs to be thorned.
Okay.
So Mithiari and maybe guess it.
She's like,
thought
hey,
did
go get
cross
that
my
guy. And you're like,
mind.
thorns.
Fuck you.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to think about you. when I-
Oh,
Just
my
like
bad.
one little thorn goes astray and
Yeah.
hits
A
her.
little bit.
Just right in
Why
the
No,
the
eyeball.
hate?
She gets a single
She's
splinter.
hot. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Why
Okay,
the
so
hate?
Hot, don't worry about it.
she's hot. Don't worry about it. The two wordless knights fail. One rolled a 2, one rolled a 10. The woman though rolled a 17, so she takes half damage. Takes 6 points. Whew, ouch. And they both take 12 points of piercing damage. Nice.
Wait. They both fail even worse.
Get
Oh
fucked.
yeah, because you can do.
Yeah, Bane.
They both
Good
fail
boy.
even worse.
Even worse.
Even
That's
worse.
hilarious.
Okay, yeah, they both fail even worse.
Even
I didn't roll first because they failed anyway, but I'm like, fuck it, let's have some
Yeah,
fun.
yeah. So they both take 12 points of damage. Ouch. That smarted for them at least.
And then is this the guy who I have advantage against?
Mm-hmm.
This guy, yeah.
Can I bonus attack unarmed strike?
Question.
Yeah,
Hey,
because it needs he needs to take the attack action to do that. I'm not sure if Rose's Thorn is
For a
considered like
bonus?
an
It
attack
it
action.
is considered
It's not flurry of blows that I'm doing.
No, even
No,
with
yeah,
an
you're
unarmed strike, you
unarmed
have to take the
strike.
attack action.
when you take the attack action, when you use the attack action with an unarmed
Yep.
strike or a monk weapon on your turn, it is
Yeah,
considered an attack
so-
action because it consumes your entire attack action to use the Rose's Thorn. So,
Then yes.
and it is a monk weapon because it's a staff. So yeah, you can't unarmed strike.
So after I slam it into the ground and shoot the thorns out, I'll pivot off of it and do a kick to the face.
All right.
Nice.
Ooh.
Shit.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks, Mithiari.
Mm-hmm. 9
Wow.
points of damage. Okay. You pivot on the staff and spin around, and you just feel your foot connect with the helmet in the face to the point where you just hear this ping, 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 ping. The helmet actually dislodges, and you just see the scarred, awful, fused face of this individual as it just kind of looks over at you, just breathing out of its nose angrily.
And then I'm going to scoot over here,
Okay.
and that's it.
All right, that's gonna be your turn. Itakad.
Okay, gonna move right down here. And I am going to take an arcane poison against this guy with Crown of Madness.
Oh, okay.
He seems to be in an optimal position.
Crown of Madness, is that enchantment?
That is abjuration.
Okay, cool. Go for it.
No, Crown of Madness is an enchantment spell.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's
Crown of
right.
Madness
Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay.
It's
enchantment.
20 thing where every time you put in a spell, it lists it as abjuration unless you change it.
Yeah.
It is enchantment.
It is enchantment, though.
Yes.
Never
okay.
mind then yeah, it is enchantment. I'll change
Okay.
it now. Yeah, wait, what the hell? Why does it do that?
It does that.
If you input the spell by yourself, it will always say that the school is
That is
abjuration.
abjuration, yeah.
Yeah, you have
'cause
to
it's
actually
innate.
change it. Yeah.
That's weird. Well, anyway, never mind. It doesn't hit.
Yeah, it misses. The arrow bounces off the armor. Ping. However, yeah. Anyways, so it misses. Anything else you want to do as your turn?
I can't. So, or Yeah. I'll move behind here.
Alright, move behind the pillar.
Cover.
Alright. That's gonna be Idicot's turn. Cassian.
Yay, I'm not last. Look at that. I will move here.
You and her
no,
have the same deck,
here.
so I'm just letting you go first.
Ah, beautiful. Okay. Does she have 0 decks? Good to know.
Correct.
I'm going to get my sword and strike. And I believe those are undead. And so we'll do some arcane smite on top of that strike if it hits.
They are not considered
Because-
undead, so you do not get the extra
no.
damage.
God damn it. Okay. Because they popped on my undead sense before.
They
so,
did, which was very weird, but they are not considered undead.
Wow.
Something's fucking with your magical
Okay.
senses.
I was very upset now. I'm more upset, but I will just strike anyway and smite anyway. It doesn't matter. 22.
Oh, because you're flanking. Yeah, that hits. Yeah.
Yes. And for that, plus this. Okay, that is scrap. But that, and as a bonus action, I am going to channel the magic through my sword, and one beam is going to go to Fenn. Actually, let me see how many hit points I have. Ooh, great. So one beam goes to Fennon, the other goes to Serana, and
Okay.
the other to myself. So I'm gonna divide that. So who got hit more with Serana? So 6 to Serana.
Serana's like, her hand is on the side of the pillar and she's
Yes.
just breathing heavily.
So Serana gets 6. Me and Fennon get 5.
Honestly. Okay.
Actually, yeah.
Yeah.
So she gets 6 temp. You get 5. I get 5.
I'm basically a wizard now.
Yeah, because I think your maximum hit point went down to like, what, 13?
13.
Yeah. Alright. At level 4.
Yeah.
Alright.
Fucking level 4 still.
Is that your turn, Cassian?
Actually, if I see that, I'll give her all the 10 points and not give it to myself.
You're gonna
Yeah.
give me 10 points?
Yeah, I'll give her the 10 points, and I'll give nothing.
Okay.
5 to Fan. No, 6 to Fan, 10 to Serrano. That's it.
Okay.
I'll
cool.
give me nothing. That's fine.
So, Fennon, you have 5 temporary hit points. Serrano, you have 10 temporary hit points.
6.
Sorry, 6.
Fenn
Oh,
has-
it's temporary hit points. Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, it's 10?
Because the stamp. It's stamp.
Yeah, it's
Temp.
temporary.
Stamp hit points.
It's just a buffer.
Because, yeah. Because they're more fucked up than I am, so.
Yeah, you just it almost acts as like Spirit Shield from Dragon Age. It just kind of
Yes.
wraps around you.
Yeah,
It's like
it
a
comes
buffer.
from his sword. Yeah. It comes from his sword and wraps around you. And you have that buffer to go.
All right. Now the Black Herald's turn.
Black
Okay.
Herald. Yikes. That's a name.
We hate it here.
You watch as she kind of breathes deeply, pulls her mace out, and just runs it up the length of her arm, spilling her blood on the floor as it just drips. And immediately, you all, especially you, Cassian, as you're within 10 feet of her, you just feel this aura of dread in your space as she steps closer. Just like aura of dread and terror. You just feel like the hair on the back of your neck stand up. And it's equal parts just frightening and reminds you of home.
Yeah.
And she's going to... Yeah, you know, that'd be fun. I never get to use that against you guys. As she is holding her hand there, you watch as she kind of clenches her fist, and the blood shoots out. And with her other hand, she focuses it and circles it around her in a 15-foot radius, and you watch as these blood-fueled specters appear as she casts Spirit Guardians.
Ugh. Great.
Fucking
This
bitch.
is great. I love it.
Yeah, but can she do tiny farmers? I mean, really.
No.
Love anybody. Yeah, exactly.
I'm not very impressed.
No, it's not impressive at all.
Not impressed at all. She kind of sucks, if I'm being honest.
She poopy.
Ooh, kind of smell. Does it keep forcing it to be a square? Can you don't do fucking that, please? Tal'dorei!
All these squares make a circle.
Fuck it. Roll 20 keeps automatically changing it to a square for some reason, but whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna try something. Don't mind this. I just wanna see. Yeah, it automatically made yours a square too. What the fuck?
Don't mind.
Huh, whatever.
Even now.
What?
I can't believe you. You fucker.
What happened?
Hey, I've been watching it too. Don't fuck with
The
me.
fucking the haiku. Don't lie. I hate being alive.
Oh, I missed a Haikyuu reference?
Anyway, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm too
okay.
busy getting irritated.
So that is going to be, I need Cassian, Finnan, and Isen, and Leo all to make wisdom saving throws.
That's gonna be great.
See,
Uh,
I'm supposed to be good at these.
Cassian and Isen, both of you have disadvantage.
Why?
Wow.
Because
Why? Just
Cool.
because I rolled a 17?
That's a big 12.
because of her aura of terror.
Delicious.
Okay, I hate it here.
And she doesn't like you guys. Simple as that.
She doesn't like us? Well,
so-
joke's on her. I don't like her either.
Fuck
So-
that bitch.
Fuck that bitch.
Finnan definitely succeeds. Everyone else fails, however. So that is going to be 23 points of necrotic damage to those who failed.
Holy
and
fuck.
11 points of necrotic damage to you, Finnan.
23?
Yes.
Mhm.
11.
Good, beautiful. That's
As
half
the
my health.
blood specters just swivel around you and just cut and dig and stab into you repeatedly, filling you with this like necrotic essence.
Ooh.
Ooh, boy. Wow.
Reading on that.
Cool.
Finnan.
Eh. Hunter's mark is down.
Hunter's mark is down.
Is this a frightening effect, Tim? Just so I know, for reference.
Creatures that are immune to the frightened condition are immune to this trait, so.
Beautiful, okay.
I am gonna recast it though.
Okay. And right back to being marked.
Thank you, sexy. Shoot the lady.
Miss.
Not shoot the lady. I want to back up, kind of like backstepping, so I just keep Dove behind me, you know, just in general. I'm gonna back up.
Yeah, I assume the NPCs are smart enough to move towards like a corner, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, the NPCs are
If
still
they can
chained.
move.
Oh, we didn't
Yeah.
have time? Okay.
We did.
No,
Oh, we
they
did have,
definitely
I didn't have
cannot
time
move.
to
Those
undo her?
chain
Okay.
those chains, even with the acid, was gonna take like 3 or 4 minutes to take off.
Got it.
Uh,
So
Yeah.
we got Dove down.
Okay. Yeah, and then I'll just back up a smidge and be sad.
Okay. The arrowhead just bends against her chainmail, and the shaft, the haft of it just kind of snaps in half as it falls to the ground. All right, Isen.
The shaft of the
Well, I
hat?
was gonna do something else. Now I'm supremely fucked. So give me a second. Each creature within your. Okay. where are the NPCs? Can you just mark them on the map for me? Because I'm trying not to
Or-
explode them.
Oh, or starts its turn. I need Finnan and both Finnan and Eason to make wisdom saving throws at the start of their turns.
Where? Ooh, yeah,
You have
right.
disadvantage, Eason.
I am going unconscious. There's no way that I survive. Yeah. Never mind. I'm unconscious.
Yeah, you, Finnan, fall unconscious at the start of your turn.
Yes.
You, Eason, take 23 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, yeah, I'm unconscious. Cool.
Or Finnan.
Fen takes 23 points of necrotic
Yeah,
damage.
because
I
23
am.
points?
Ow.
Okay, so, and then I would have been unconscious.
No, if you got knocked out. But what I'm saying is that he just mixed us up. I had 0 hit points.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
23?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that would have been at
Okay.
the start of your turn, so you still have Hunter's Mark.
Okay, thank you.
I just forgot because I'm not used to using Spirit Guardians.
Yeah, so you can
Yeah,
move
that's fine.
back to where you were, because you wouldn't have...
Okay. So
Yeah.
I would have been able to move because I wouldn't
Yep.
fall unconscious right there. Okay, so yeah. Super.
As for the tied up people, the 2 men are here.
Cool.
Dove is behind Finnan.
Yeah.
And then the large Hannibal Lecter individual is over here.
Cool. Excellent. I mean, I'm unconscious anyway, so it doesn't matter. But,
Yes.
thank you.
You're welcome.
Good stuff.
So Eason just falls face first as the bloody specters just surround her and all stab her. Night's Watch against Jon Snow style. This wordless knight is going to spin towards you, Cassian, and swing its sword two-handed twice.
Wow.
First attack is a 13, which I'm sure misses.
And he's baned, so don't
Oh,
forget
he
to
is
roll
also
the bane.
baned, yeah.
Yeah, that misses. So when it misses, I won't do it.
You
anyway.
got it. Second attack is a 19.
That's my armor class. Please bane. It will miss. Yeah.
Yes. With that, you watch as the radiant spirit like wisps wrap around his arm and like keep it from hitting you. As you just hear this as it, like grunts and is trying to push through, but they're just holding his sword arm at bay. That misses. This one is going to move around. Yeah, I'll move around. It's actually gonna circle around the pillar and come towards Leovan. Cassie, you can attack
Can
of
we take an
opportunity.
attack?
Yeah.
Yes. Because I don't have a lot of reaction, so why not? Nope.
Oh,
No.
oh.
No. Just no.
And he's going to make two
Roll 20 haters today.
two longsword attacks against you, Leo. First attack is an 8, which misses.
And he's bane.
Yeah.
He fails even harder.
He fails even harder. Second attack is going to be an 18 to hit.
17.
17 to hit.
Damn. You couldn't have rolled higher?
I'm sorry.
Couldn't have rolled right.
Blame the shitty algorithms.
Alright, so you take 5 points of slashing damage, Leo. As a sword cuts into you as you try to get out of the way. That's going to be their go. Serana.
Okay. So I noticed this bitch, what she did. She's the most dangerous one now. Spiritual Guardian fucking sucks.
Yeah, it does.
So I'm going to do a sort of lift up motion with 2 fingers, point right behind her, and it's my spectral baby sword. Will fucking go over there and gonna fucking swing in that bit.
Hang on, real quick. You said Felenos still does things when you're unconscious, right?
It takes the dodge action unless I use my bonus action to command it to do something. But that's by, like, the rules as written, where it's just, like, a wildfire spirit. Like, if you want to make him fucking go off, like, I'm good with it. It's whatever. But, as is, he's supposed to just dodge unless I tell him to do something else.
Yeah,
It doesn't disappear. It
We
just
will-
stays there for a while.
We'll have a conversation.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay. So yeah, you cast Spiritual Guardian, or not Spiritual Guardian, Spiritual Weapon as it appears behind her. She kind of like looks over her shoulder towards it. Oh, however, since we're on the subject, I do need Felenos to
19.
also roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck. God damn it.
I forgot.
He doesn't have disadvantage though,
Nah,
because he is immune to frighten.
He's immune to frighten, so yeah, you're correct.
There we go. That's a big
success.
17.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
so he only takes, I believe 11 necrotic.
11. Cool.
So,
He's still standing.
Shit, 19? Yeah, that hits.
Here we go. 7.
7 points of force damage. Whew. Math. Okay. Okay, the spiritual weapon swings around, slamming into the back of her.
Fuck.
Natural 1 on a Constitution saving throw.
So,
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Spiritual Guardians is gone.
Yeah.
Right then guess who's
Right.
going to noom right behind her and swing at her
Alright, go for it.
with advantage. Here we go. Let me look at my War Priest thing. Guided strike. Yeah. I don't need to. Yeah, 19 so that's okay.
18 hits.
Alright. 9.
Oof, 9 points of slashing damage. Oof. Alright, you slash into her with the longsword as you spring forward, running heavily on your Tal'Vashoth legs, sliding to a stop underneath your spiritual weapon and just swing the longsword. It cleaves into the chainmail. You hear the ping as a few chains are broken. She spits up a little bit of blood. You know, you see blood's kind of dripping from the side of her mouth and from her left forearm. It's just kind of bloop, 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 just dripping there.
I said I'd killed you.
She just laughs at that.
Mm-hmm. And that's my turn.
And with Yori's like, fucking blood magic. It's always blood magic. So sick of you, Tevinter cunts, and that comes from a Tevinter cunt. And she like slides to her knees next to Isin, pulls out a healing potion and shoves it into your mouth.
Okay, queen.
Ooh, crush is gonna
And-
start now,
And she
And
earns
this-
points.
and she earns all the points.
So that's gonna be a 7 to heal you.
Wow.
A 4 and a 1.
That's okay though. I'm up.
And she just like yells at she like yells behind her to you, Itakad, and you just hear, you heard the chainmails break, right? Aim for that spot. And she's gonna give you the help action.
On what's her face?
On the bitch, yeah.
On the bitch, yeah. Who
Okay.
seems in this moment to be
Yeah.
the most dangerous.
Yeah, without her spirit guardians, that changes what I have planned. But I think I got some.
It's gonna be Mythiori's turn. Leovan.
Leo does not like the fact that he is a meat sandwich right now. So he is going to use Key Point and do Step of the Wind. And he's going to disengage as a bonus action.
So if he's a meat sandwich, is he the bread?
He's
Yeah,
the-
it's the meat. They're the meat. The meat
Two
is the
meats
bun,
and a bread.
and the bread is the
Yeah,
meat.
and then
It's
Yes,
the
yes,
reverse-
inverted meat
reverse
sandwich. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
a
yeah.
reverse-
And this is the
Sandwich.
worst.
Yeah.
I don't think y'all know what a sandwich is.
I don't think
I'll
I'll
be honest.
sandwiches. I gotta be honest.
No, it's those KFC sandwiches where it's just chicken,
Yeah,
chicken and the
it's-
thing in the middle.
Oh, those are so fucked up.
The heart attack stack.
The fighters.
Alright, so you're disengaging as a bonus action.
And then he's gonna do a little monk shit, and he's gonna go here, kick off the wall, pivot, and punch this bitch
Alright, go for it.
Hell yeah.
with the staff.
God, monks are so extra. You could have just walked.
Nope.
You could've just
Right?
gone.
No,
Like,
but
whatever.
listen, you have all the cool shit. Why would you just walk when you have all the cool shit?
Waste
You
all
also
this
gotta build that
trade?
momentum, you know?
And he
Ooh.
misses.
You miss as you
Really?
slam the weapon into her chainmail, missing or hitting the chainmail, but not able to actually get through the guard there.
I think that's all I can do.
Okay. All right, it's Leo's turn. Itakad.
Okay, step out from behind here. I see her, and I see that broken chainmail spot.
You do. You see Serana pulling her sword from that spot as all this is happening simultaneously within 6 seconds.
Okay.
You take aim. You have advantage on your attack.
And I'm using one of my +1 bolts
Ooh. Okay.
just to help do it. And as I do, I have a little jar between my pinky finger and ring finger, and I just roll it across it while I do with my arcane poison. And I'm going to take a shot and hope this works. Hope this hits. I have advantage, +1. Okay. Here's hoping. 17.
17 hits.
Oh yeah.
So she takes 11 points of piercing damage.
God damn, nice. Okay, you just fire the crossbow, and you watch as it hits directly into the spot that Mithiori called out to you as the sword is pulled back from Serana. You just watch as it sinks into flesh.
And she needs to succeed on a wisdom saving throw. Which, you know, if she's a slaver, that's not a wise career choice, to be honest.
Yeah, right.
She's a cleric, though.
She's
She rolled
a cleric,
24.
though. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Never mind.
Could you imagine rolling good on your wisdom saves when you're proficient in them?
That'd be great,
In
right?
your
Would not be me.
In your defense, you had a disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Yeah. Kills myself.
So yeah, she does succeed on that. She kind of like spits up a little bit more blood as the bolt digs into her flesh. Alright, is that Idikad's turn?
Really hoping to get that hideous laughter off. That would have been helpful.
I would have.
That would have been very funny as I kill her, as she's laughing. Great.
Yoink!
Alright.
Pillars are your friend.
Cassian.
We have a question over
And
here.
that
Is there an expiration date on Itakad's potions?
After
his long rest.
After his
Yeah.
long rest, so you can-
Okay, then I don't have this anymore. Okay, I'll delete it.
What?
I had a potion of Zephyr Strike that you gave me like ages ago, and I never got to use. So
Well, no.
that's
Don't
why
you
I
still
was...
have Expedient Retreat?
That's
You gave
Fenrir.
that to Finn.
No, that was
Fenrir has
Fen.
that.
That was not
Oh.
me. Yeah. I
Oh,
will
wait, yeah,
do
I
what
finished
I.
with it anyway.
Yeah, so it was Zephyr Strike. It gave me a long time ago. We never had a chance to use it. Okay, so how is she looking?
She's looking hurt.
Okay,
But
so
I don't-
we're going to attack her with my longsword.
Because of the aura, you have disadvantage of the strike because of flanking. It's just a straight roll.
Oh, so the aura is regardless of spirit guardians.
Correct. The aura of Terra is a totally different thing.
Good to know. Okay.
That activated whenever she began doing blood magic.
Yeah, we gotta do something about that fucking shit.
10 misses as you
Oh.
swing, try to break
Yeah.
through your own kind of fears and uncertainties. You swing, and she just puts her shoulder in the way as it catches a hardened part of her armor, scraping off.
Man, it's like a paladin aura.
It's okay. We're gonna do something about this.
It's like a
Alright.
homebrew thing.
Yeah.
I don't have any bonus action that could help me now, so yeah, that's it. That's my turn.
Technically, Sharana should have had disadvantage, but it's fine. We've gone too far.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Well, it was the first roll anyway.
that's true.
Yeah.
It is now the Black Herald's turn again. Cast this.
Well, we've heard her and we made her use up a spell slot, so. And she's hurt herself.
It has to be concentrate. Roll 20 broken again?
Yeah,
Oh,
my
wait.
spells were all broken. It's a good thing that I have the macros.
Hang on. Oh, what? Oh. Oh, please, I gotta double check something. Oh, that's not concentration? Wow. Okay, cool. Neato. She's going to reach out with her bloodied left hand, and you watch as she drips a little bit of blood into her palm, and just in a pivot spins around, splashing it at both Cassian and Serana. I need both of you to make Constitution saving throws, both with disadvantage.
Wow.
Bitch.
Disadvantage on all saving? That she gives us all disadvantage on all savings for the Zora thing?
All saves and all attacks.
Yep.
Oh, we
Right.
gotta fix this shit.
Within 10
The only way to
feet,
fix
I
it is
survive.
within 10 feet of the Black Herald, when a hostile creature makes an attack roll or saving throw, it has disadvantage on the roll. Creatures that are immune to the frightened condition are immune to this trait. So both of you
Should've-
fail. You are both blinded by blindness and deafness.
Great.
Good lord.
Jesus.
We can't keep on trying to save, right?
At the end of each of your turns,
Yes.
you can make a Constitution saving throw. That is correct.
Mm-hmm.
And then at this point, as you're both blinded, she pulls out her mace and is going to use a bonus action to attack with it. And as she pulls it out, you see this mace kind of flares out at the top, and these like gnarled, like almost black spires of piercing death. It's just made out of this obsidian black metal. She just swings it towards you, Cassian, with advantage because you're blinded.
Sure.
So
Bring it on, bitch!
even with advantage, it's a 9.
Nah!
Holy shit!
Get fucked, I guess.
The non-advantage roll was a natural 1. She rolled,
Jesus Christ.
oh, she
Bring
rolled
it
so
on, bitch.
badly. You know, she swings it. You just hear a resounding boing as it like slams against your armor, Cass. You're not able to break through. You just hear a shit.
Oh, she alligator armed it.
Yeah. Finnan.
Alrighty. I'm not in her aura anymore, right?
You are not.
Nope.
Super
Thank you.
delightful. I will continue to shoot her, please.
Go for it.
Fuck.
15 just misses.
Wow.
Yeah. Okie dokie.
It's
You're-
the
I'll
curse.
stay where I am.
Pain.
The arrow once again bends against the chainmail and flies past her shoulder, hitting the wall. Alright. Sorry, Fennon. Isen, you are awake and you see Mithiori just kind of looking down at you, and you hear just kind of call out towards Zitakod.
Hell yeah. This is sweet. I'm gonna do what I was gonna do before. I just have to read it real quick. Give me a sec. I don't know. It is a 10-foot radius. Okay, cool. I'm gonna have Felinast come around the corner and come vibrate here. Hello, Token, if you could move, that'd be really cool. Thanks. He's not going. Where is it? Here. This is the space. And then I am going to do fiery teleportation.
Oh, okay.
I need to be not here right now, which is cool.
Are you
I
taking
think
anyone with you?
I would like to take Mithiori if she is interested, mostly because I don't want her to take damage, but...
Yeah. Do you like hold your hand out towards her? Or, like, how do you do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
She like, looks down at you confused and very gingerly takes your hand, and then you just teleport away in a
Yeah.
fiery explosion. Where are you going?
Fucking the top left corner of the room, basically. As
Okay.
far away from everything that's happening as I can get right now.
Right.
I need to be not here.
So you and Mithiori just kind of appear in that corner with Felinost. And I believe the two Wordless Knights have to make Dex save. Right?
Deck saves, yes.
Yep.
They
or
are
take-
baned still.
They are
They
baned.
are.
Oh my god! Wait, this could be so good, you guys.
So the first one rolled a 15.
Well, kills myself. Oh no, 14 is my save.
14,
Kills myself.
I hate this stupid D4.
Yeah,
Yeah.
The second one, wow, also rolled a 15.
Come on.
Wow.
Come on!
Wow!
Oh my god! Roll
Good
20 is on
lord.
some crack today.
That's hilarious.
Uh,
That's okay. Mostly needed to get away from there.
They still do take the
Um,
damage regardless, right?
Oh wow.
They take half
no.
damage, right? Or no?
I don't think so for that one. I think it's half damage for the summon. I don't think it's half damage for the teleport,
Got
which
it.
is unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
okay.
you know, whatever.
So they managed to dodge out of the way of the explosion as you both teleport away.
Yeah. And then, am I still within 10 feet of her? No, I'm not.
Nope.
Even better. I was gonna heal myself, but that's lame. I'm gonna firebolt her.
Okay, go for it.
Fuck this. No, god damn it. I should have healed
Wow,
myself.
we're rolling
Dissipates
like
against
poop.
her chainmail.
It's
Yeah,
poop.
literally.
I'm gonna do it too.
You did
But I'm gonna
D4s?
do-
That's hilarious.
I'm
know.
gonna do it the hundreds.
That's
We're rolling
hilarious.
like poop.
Alright.
Alright,
But yeah, that'll be it for me.
Nancy Sin's turn. It is now the Wordless Knight's turn.
The
Wow,
D4
rolled
is what I'm
like
gonna be
there.
rolling.
Two
So-
natural ones in the 100D 100 roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh, you're blind. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna make 2 attacks against you, Castian.
There's
Sure.
also 3 89s.
Yeah.
Any 69s?
Any 69s?
Uh,
Excellent question.
My eye
I don't
would
think so,
immediately
Chief.
find one, so no.
Yeah.
Yeah. The first attack against you, Castian, is 24.
Yep.
Minus the Bane, which means it's still gonna hit. But
Still hits.
Yeah.
the second attack is a 21.
Ooh.
Fuck!
Still
My
hits.
god, every time!
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Still hits. So you take a total of 12 points of slashing damage in total.
Awesome.
As in your blind state, you just feel a sword
Yeah.
cleave into you twice.
He's not
um,
doing good.
This Wordless Knight is actually going to move here, Idacod.
Easy, God. Can't hide.
And you watch as he does underneath his gauntlet, you watch as he just kind of like clenches his fist, and you hear this very faint sound, and blood just begins to pour from underneath his gauntlet as he reaches out and is going to cast Inflict Wounds on you.
Ew.
That's not good.
So that is going to be roll 20 any day now. Jesus fuck. It's going to be a 7 to hit.
No, I'm not even gonna roll that.
No!
I'm not even gonna roll that.
I
bitch.
misses. I misses
Oh my
entirely as he
God.
reaches out to grab you. You literally like, no!
Nine.
And just like push his hand away. It's like, what do you know? Stop. And as a bonus action, he'll make one sword attack against you.
No.
One-handed. 15 to hit? I don't know if that hits you.
No.
12 to hit?
Wow.
No, it doesn't.
Okay. The sword swings and you immediately duck as you watch those spirit-like wisps around his arm lift his arm up and make it slam into the top of the pillar. Alright.
Oh, wait. I just had a good idea. Can I reflavor it?
Sure.
Alright, listen. Here's what's happening every time they're banned.
Okay.
So, every time they miss an attack, a spectral form of a... It's very split second, but if you just look, a very large kunari just sort of moves the hand. It just splits. It's like a split second. It comes from like behind their back and just moves their hand. Very spectral kunari. Yeah.
Okay, sick.
That
Yeah.
is sexy.
Very sexy.
Anyway, I'm gonna hit this bitch.
Okay, go for it.
Oh right. How many times can I use this? One time. One time. Yeah, fuck, I forgot. I'm gonna swing. I'm gonna swing twice with disadvantage.
Go for it. Okay.
Fuck it.
Technically, you have it's a straight roll because you have advantage.
My channel divinity is yes. So I'm gonna swing twice, and I'm gonna do a plus 10 on that one.
Okay, 18 hits.
So there goes my channel
God
divinity.
What the fuck? Roll 20? Like, come on.
Alright, I had to do normal roll. I'm stupid. And fuck.
Miss. But the first one
Lost
hits.
my channel divinity. Oh my channel divinity. 7.
7. Alright.
You still have your weapon, right?
Yeah, but I can't use it
Oh,
because the
Yeah,
War Priest
'cause-
feature is a bonus
Yeah, bonus
action.
a
action.
bonus action. God damn it.
Alright.
But I'm gonna move the weapon just over here.
Okay. It is Serana's turn. It is Mithiori's turn. She just kind of like looks around, looks at the demon, looks at you. Well, all right then.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Steps around like the large form in this cage. Excuse me, big fella. And pulls out another dagger and flings it at the wordless knight next to Cassian. So let's see if she. Hey, finally.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Should have had. Yeah. Should've
Go
had
with that sneak
on
attack.
it. Whoops. I don't know how this works.
Well, I don't know. Both of them are the same 3d6, so pick whichever one you want.
Yeah, I'll just go with the
I would
one
say
that
pick
I
the
rolled.
14.
No, I'm going with the one that I rolled first.
Damn it.
Which is 16 points of damage, which is enough. Which is the dagger flings forward. This one who got his helmet kicked off by Leo Von earlier, the dagger just right into the eye as it just falls bing, on
When
its
he kicked the
back.
helmet off, does he look the same as the?
He does, yeah.
Alright, cool.
But he hits the ground, arms splayed out, dagger in the eye, unmoving. And she just kind of yells out, "Amnidoris, he's literally right in front of you. Just hit him." And is going or hit her. And is going to use the help action as a bonus action on you, Cassian. Leovon.
You can't have double advantage, so he still has. It's just still a straight roll, right?
Yeah, she's just.
Yeah. The question is, does it last? It's just this turn?
Wait,
Or-
do I have to save, right?
You do have to
From
save, yeah. So go ahead
Yeah,
and roll
yeah.
that.
So
Is
it's a
is it
con.
just this turn?
But am
or
I
does it
am I still
last?
at disadvantage?
You are, because you're still in her aura.
Yeah. All right.
So
9 still got it.
that is just for the next turn. For the
Um,
help action. Or next time I attack.
That's your first attack. That's help on your first.
yeah,
attack.
that's just.
My first attack, it
Uh,
doesn't matter the turn. Okay.
Additionally, when you use the help action to aid an ally in attacking creature, the target of that attack can be within 30 feet of you rather than within 5 feet of you. The target can see or hear you.
Okay.
I mean,
Well,
this is-
it goes away when it comes back to her turn.
Yeah, because she can use
Oh,
it again
okay.
to help someone else. So yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So you have to use it.
All right, Leovon.
Poor girl.
I take staff. I hit in face.
Oh, do you promise, comrade?
I take staff. I hit in face.
Or maybe miss again. I do not know.
No! Look
hit.
at that!
I feel like that hits.
That's a hit, comrade.
It does not.
23.
You rolled a 14 because you have disadvantage because of the aura.
Because you're within 10 feet of her, yep.
Oh,
What
yep.
aura?
She has a
Her-
fear.
her-
Her
aura.
she
aura
has
of
a
terror.
Her
Yeah.
garbage aura.
Garbo.
The thing that has been causing people to have disadvantage on saving throws and attacks.
Hate this
Yes.
bullshit.
Why didn't that Mithiori bitch give me advantage instead of Cassian, who's flanking with Serena?
Yeah.
Look, she's
Well,
trying to
I
parse
wonder.
out advantage. She doesn't.
I
she's,
don't like her at all.
She's
She
making.
is queen.
She's making
That's
masterful
hilarious.
tactical things.
You're gonna hate me even more.
So yeah, that unfortunately misses. You do have your bonus action attack.
I do. I do.
But you can also flurry of blows to get 2.
I
Ugh.
thought I had to.
You don't have to hit. You have to make. You have to just do an attack.
Yeah,
Well, I already rolled for the regular one, so it's done.
10 misses unfortunately. As you go to strike
Okay.
at her, you can feel
That
this
was
like
fun.
this overbearing terror of like dread and fright, and it causes your senses to be a little muddled and slower than normal. All right, that is Leo Vaughn's turn. Idicod.
Bonus action, Zephyr Strike,
Okay.
and move away from this dude. Team. Then I'll just, okay, they're surrounding her. Okay, and I'll just turn around, reach down to my belt, shake one of the vials, flip it the top with my thumb, and throw a bomb at this motherfucker.
Okay.
That is, let me double check here, because specifics. Yeah, it's just that much damage. Please hit, please hit. 19!
19 hits.
Jesus.
11 points of fire damage.
Okay. All right. The bomb slams. You hear like, ping, hit the armor. As it bounces off the armor, it just releases into space, dealing 11 points of fire damage to him. Okay.
And that was, okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and... Yeah, Ethan, she's not looking too good, right?
I'm not also not looking too good.
Yeah, she's not looking too hot, but she's also not currently engaged in combat.
Literally everyone except you
Is looking pretty bad.
Is looking pretty banged
Oh
up.
dear.
Yeah. Get one of them first.
Hey, remember,
I'm chilling in the corner.
she's not in immediate danger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take it and I'll thank you for it, but I'm also chilling in the corner. So.
Yeah.
I can't get to anyone up there just yet.
Bennin's looking pretty rough.
No, wait.
Cassian's looking pretty rough. Serrano's
No,
looking
wait,
pretty rough.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh wait, no, because you use bonus. I wouldn't be able to do. Won't be able to do anything. So yeah, just get back here for now.
Okay. That's
And bonus action and
use your
action.
bonus action. Yeah.
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, Cassian.
I got something I can do next turn if pop. Fingers crossed.
Question that begs to be asked. If I have something that makes me immune to frightened, does it help, or should I have cast it before I enter Aurora?
I mean, if it makes you immune to frightened, you can do it now.
All right, so I'm going to make my hand glow, and it goes from blue to red to fire, and then bright, light, radiant, and I'm just gonna slap my shoulder and cast heroism on myself.
Okay, there you go. I think it also gives you temporary hit points, doesn't it, or something like that?
Yes, I have 3 temporary hit points at the start of my every turn, and that is my action, though. That is the problem. But I will do my Constitution save to see if I'm not blinded. 14, I'm probably still blinded.
Yeah, that fails.
Yeah, that's fine. But at least I'm not fucking doing everything in a disadvantage.
That is correct. You're no longer
Sorry,
frightened.
Meteori, sorry, Leo, but
It
I wanted
happens.
to.
As you
yeah.
both are still blinded, and Leo, she sees that you're kind of on your last legs. She she's gonna swing her mace towards you, Leo. That's 24 to hit.
Uh-huh.
Which definitely hits. The other one, you take 6 points of bludgeoning damage and 17 points of necrotic damage
Holy fuck.
as the mace slams into you.
Ouchie, ouchie.
Slamming you back against the pillar and you fall face first.
I disagree. When you are reduced to 0 hit points but not killed outright, you can drop to 1 hit point instead because you've been beaten into submission.
Yeah.
Yes, King!
Yeah.
Fuck it up!
As you hit the pillar and like fall to your knees, you kind of. That's what I thought. You just like stand up and like there's almost Captain America. I can do this all day. Stands and she just looks over at you.
Yeah.
All right.
Fuck you.
Respect. And she slams it towards you once more.
Oh.
Miss.
18.
She's
to hit.
baned, right? She's
Damn,
baned.
no, she's
God.
not baned.
He said.
God, kills myself.
Wait, what'd you get?
18.
Oh yeah, I'm down. Don't
Yeah.
even roll.
With that, the mace slams into your chest once more, and you just feel a little air leave your lungs as you hit the ground, unconscious. And she's going to run away.
Oh, yeah?
Ooh, do we have
Aw.
an attack of opportunity?
You with disadvantage.
No, because we're flanking.
You're
so it's
blinded.
a normal roll.
Oh, it's a normal roll.
But it's
yeah.
a normal roll. Okay. Ah,
Miss.
god damn it! Roll 20! I'm so fucking pissed off.
Miss. You both swing as you hear her begin to run away, and you just hear fling, shing, as it scrapes across her chainmail, and she get out of here. So
This is bullshit.
Don't run away. That's so mean.
30. She's essentially at the top of the landing of the stairs, about to turn and go up the last flight of stairs out of the basement. Fittin.
She hasn't moved on our screen, by the way, Tim.
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through.
Yeah,
At least you're out of her aura.
I don't know why that is. I don't know why.
But
that
she's not
happens.
moving. Yeah, it's fine.
But she's not there anymore.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot up at her.
This happened
Up
the
top of the
other
stairs.
session. So
Yeah, it did it too.
it's just
yeah.
roll 20 being stupid.
Ooh.
There we go.
23 hits.
Come on, give me my damage there, and mark. And Jesus Christ.
Arrow
Balls.
sinks into her back as she continues to begin to make her way up the stairs.
That's all I can do.
Right. Isen. At the start of your turn,
Oh?
you hear something. Something that you haven't heard in a while. Hear Felenos speak.
Ooh.
Holy fuck.
And you just hear...
Yeah.
She was there. She took the Keeper.
Ooh.
Where are you going, bitch? And I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray on her.
Okay.
Where is that? Fucking kills myself. They all miss.
17 hits.
Oh, okay.
The others miss, however.
It's good.
Oh
8
my
points of
goodness.
fire damage. Slams into her side, and she stumbles against the wall near the torch sconce. looking
What was it?
haggard and injured and bleeding. She's looking
20,
very
20.
rough.
I'm gonna move another 20 feet up towards her because I have the Daily Shelf speed.
5, 10, 15. Yeah, you get like right next to her.
Awesome.
It's in your best interest to stop moving. Hmm?
She's just like a bloodied mess, burnt from that scorching ray. She's an arrow directly in her back. You hear her breathing's like, like probably punctured a lung. She's looking very rough. Alright, that's gonna be Sen's turn. Are you gonna do anything with Felenost?
He can move, but unfortunately because oh wait. I didn't use my bonus action.
You didn't.
Delicious. He's gonna shoot her.
Go for it.
Delicious.
Yeah, I forgot I didn't use my bonus action. I was gonna heal myself, and then, shit happens.
Damn. 15 hits.
Oh,
Hits her? No way.
Oh wait, no, she has its armor class 16. Sorry. Yeah.
I was like, no fucking way 15 hits her. Okay.
My bad.
yeah.
That's okay. Be depressed over here. That's fine.
16 chainmail. Sorry. Whoops.
No, you're good. You're good.
Alright. So yeah, Felenos fires off a flame seed and she ducks underneath as it slams against the wall. Alright, it's gonna be Sin's turn. This wordless knight is going to rush forward. Right behind. No, actually, it's gonna rush right next to you, Finnan. As he slides to a stop on the stone and brings his sword up to attack you with it. You watch as he actually pivots and swings with his left hand and just grabs your arm and is going to try to inflict wounds on you.
His bane.
He has a bane.
Yeah.
Bane, 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 bane.
Bane, bane.
Okay, that's going to be a 21.
That still hits.
That's not
Minus
gonna be a
4.
21.
17?
That's my armor class. Still hits.
Ah.
Damn. You take 17 points of necrotic damage.
I'm unconscious. No, I'm not. Because
No, you're
I
not,
jumped
'cause
back up to
you're
1.
A city elf, yes. Bonus action with his sword.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah.
Bane.
That'll do it.
That's a natural one.
Oh no, it
Nice.
isn't.
Faceless knight.
You merely adopted wordlessness.
That's a negative 2.
It's a negative 2, yeah. Oh no, he has a modifier. It's just a natural one.
Okay.
So yeah, he swings the second time as you stand up, and you can see there was a hesitation. He wasn't expecting you to get back up, and as he does, you just kind of take that moment of surprise to nimbly dodge and roll out of the way as the sword scrapes across the stonework, shooting up a bit of sparks. And that's gonna be his go. Serana.
I have a spell that I should have prepared that I hate myself because I didn't prepare it. But that's the life we lead. Okay. Here's what I think.
You're still
is
blinded. You hear fighting going on behind you.
When you're blinded,
Mhm.
you can still walk
Mhm.
straight, right? According to the rules as written.
You can still walk, yeah.
Did I hear her
Make a perception check.
walk away?
Make a perception check.
All right. 21.
You did. You heard her run away up the stairs, and then you heard Isen also yell and chase after her. And you can feel Felenos right behind you, its fiery form heating your back.
Can I reach her with my movement?
30 feet? You can.
Can I grapple hold to the fucking ground?
Certainly try. This is going to be steep penalties because you're blinded. But go for it. Make an athletics check with disadvantage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna give her defense on this because you are blinded. I'm gonna give her a +2 to her athletics check for this.
Alright.
Oh, cool. That didn't matter. She rolled natural 1.
Fantastic.
11.
Disadvantage, just so in
Yeah.
case
Oh,
you're
it doesn't
rolling
matter
that one.
unless it, yeah.
Yeah.
7.
No.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, even with the +2, that still beats her. She rushes, or you rush up, kind of barreling forward. You can hear Yisun, even in her anger, still very haggard and tired, just kind of breathing. So you know she's there. Then you hear another force of kind of like faint laughter and heavy breathing. You just barrel through, boom, just grabbing her around the waist, slamming her into the wall, and then using your strength to just throw her to the ground and just pin her there with your forearm over her chest.
Yeah, I have her grappled.
All of this blinded.
Yes.
Because she's badass like that.
D&D makes no sense.
No, you're just badass.
Yeah,
Just
sure.
admit
sure.
it.
Yeah. But that's an attack action to grapple, right?
That is correct.
Spiritual weapon will slowly move towards me. 20 feet, right? So let's just move over there.
20 feet.
Yeah.
Not quite up to her,
Nope.
but close.
I'll hold her and say, and scream out. I can't scream as loud as she can, but she'll scream out, "Finish it!" towards the room.
Okay.
Towards Easton.
All right. So we scream that. Fiori going to run around to here, and no, she won't actually. Straight forward. To here, is going to use her last healing potion to heal you, Leovan.
Oh.
You heal for 8. She kind of slides on her knees, grabs the back of your head, just shoves the potion into your mouth. She kind of yells out. She kind of like looks at you, Leovan. She's injured, she's grappled, she's on the ground. Finish it. It's gonna be her turn. You have advantage.
Wait, I'm confused. Where
She'll be
is
up the stairs.
It's
I
up
think
the
you can get
stairs.
there with your
You-
speed, I
you can
believe.
get-
Yeah,
you can
you,
get
you
there.
But
can
there's
easily-
also
Yes,
this
yes.
dude here.
There is.
True.
So if I, okay, so I'm gonna. Ooh, can I even get there without getting swatted?
We shall see.
Yes,
Well, I
you
have
can
to
try.
get up, right?
Disengage?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
And
you're
that's
prone.
half my movement.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
yeah.
believe you're at like
And-
what, 20 feet?
I think.
Yeah.
Is she less than 20 feet away?
No.
From you, she is. Yeah, she's 25 feet.
Of course.
No, she's
All right,
5 feet off the map, so she's 30 feet from you.
All right.
Yeah,
I
right.
will step of the wind again. Disengage from this guy because I don't want him to get me. And I'm gonna go over here with that's 10 feet, and I'll get up. I'll throw a fucking dart at the bitch.
Okay, go for it.
With advantage.
Advantage.
Come on, advantage dart.
Advantage dart.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Right.
19
And
hits.
a dart will kill her. Come on.
Come
Yeah.
on, dog.
6.
Jeez.
Sinks into her. She's looking very rough, but still alive.
Come on, dart. I never
damn.
kill anyone with the damn dart.
Did you kill a blood crow with a dart?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did. Well, yes, I've killed a crow with a dart.
I mean, you hit a bird with a dart. That's amazing.
That's pretty good, yeah. All right, that's your go.
I think that's everything, right?
That
I
is-
still have some movement, so
Yeah,
I
you
will
can
just.
get 10 feet up the stairs if you want.
I could. That's true, but she's pinned to the ground, right?
Oh, it's flavor. She's not prone, but yeah,
She's
she's
grappled.
grappled.
I almost just died, also, so I'm just gonna tuck around this corner and let everybody else fucking figure it out.
Okay.
Good
Idicon.
move.
The headless knight. The wordless knight is very injured. You don't know how badly he is, because even with the other wordless knight that was killed, you couldn't tell. There was
And
no
Finn is
signs.
unconscious,
Finn isn't 1
No.
HP. So
Oh, she's at 1 HP. Okay.
because of City Elf.
She came
I
back.
forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot they didn't hit. It was that one.
Yeah.
So Utica, what do you got?
Go up to here. Gotta look up and see what's going on with the one lady. Doctor first, fighter second. Gonna hit Fanon with a cure wounds. Take out one of the bandages and slap it onto her.
Thank you.
Okay. Go ahead and roll that healing.
Let me double check something real quick. Yeah. Yep. I have. Yeah, she's a better fighter than I freaking am. That's for sure. So second level.
All right, 14.
Oh,
14 points of healing to you, Fennon. Yeah.
thank you.
Don't feel bad. All of you are better fighters than Mythiori. She's a fucking investigator, bro. Like, she's...
No, Fanon.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, don't feel bad, because
That's hilarious.
you're not the only one in this fight who hasn't really done much damage.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's Inquisitive, not Mastermind.
Yeah, I think so. She
Yeah.
just doesn't want to be here.
She doesn't.
She's just been on healing potion duty.
That's her heart.
But she has used both that she had, and that's a shit ton of money that's gone now.
Sorry, Queen.
That's her heart.
Alright, so is it your turn, Itakon?
And do I have anything? Do I have anything? Do I have anything? Do I have anything? There's hex person. Bonus action. Do I have any? Oh, that's an action. I'm sorry. No, I don't.
Okay.
I have to move because I'm in an ally space, so I have to move back here.
Alright, excellent. Cassian.
Question.
Answer.
Could I have heard the commotion where Serana is, considering I know her voice better than anyone else there?
Make a perception check.
Ugh. That's not my action, right?
No.
No.
What has it ever
5.
been?
No,
With
I
10?
don't. I don't know.
Five. There's a lot of noise all around you without being able to actually
Okay.
perceive. You're unsure.
Okay.
There's just too much commotion and noise. Everything's muddled.
Okay, can I at least hear this guy? I mean,
I'll say sure.
Does-
You heard him attack Finnan.
help me be somewhat useful, please.
Yeah.
Does
Okay.
inflict wounds require verbal component?
Oh, it does.
It does,
So
but not for these
I'll
guys.
move- I'll move. I'll try to move behind him as much as I can, and I'm gonna say, "Hey, you guys, just take care of her. People like her should not be allowed to live." And I'm just gonna attack this guy here at a
Okay.
normal roll, and I will fail because Roll20 hates me today.
Fortunately, misses. You hear the sword scrape
Yeah,
across
I just-
armor.
I really want to scream. I really want to scream, and I'm screaming internally because if I scream out loud, you guys are gonna go deaf. So.
I understand. All right.
Yeah.
That is going to be.
Oh wait, I
Cassian.
have a save. I have a save.
You
to
do.
No. You know what? I think I'm gonna go.
Yeah?
I'll go. Yeah, I'll leave.
Be
I have another game
No.
where I just started to, and I'm late for it. I'm just gonna go. I'm
Yeah, sorry
useless.
about that. All
You
right.
guys can do without me. I'm not doing anything. So.
The Black Herald is going to.
Stay stuck, please.
Fuck it. Yeah. I'll try it. That's all she can do. She's gonna cast Hold Person at 3rd level. And target Isen and Serana need both of you
Oh,
to
god damn it.
make wisdom saving throws with disadvantage.
Fucking god.
Are
God
they within 10
fucking
feet?
damn it.
Yeah, they're within 10 feet. They're right next to her.
Yep.
God fucking damn it.
Fuck.
What do we have 6 for? What?
I know, right?
She, Serana, as you freeze and become paralyzed, she pushes you off of her and stands up using half her movement, and
Fan.
is going to
What?
run 15 feet up the stairs, almost reaching that supply closet. Finnan.
Up the stairs to make sure I can see her, I guess. I'll use my movement to get as far as I can.
Alright, how many feet of movement do you have?
30?
30? You won't be able to see her with your full movement.
Fuck. Can I see... I can't see a center Serana.
You can see them. They're about.
And they're both really
They're
fucked
about
up?
5. With your full movement, they're about 5 feet away from you.
Oh. I don't want to lose her. I'll dash to catch up with her. Try and keep her
Okay.
in sight.
Go ahead and dash using that 5 more feet of movement. You hit the landing, turn, and see her, 15 feet from you at that point, almost to the supply closet above.
The supply closet, okay.
Yeah, that's where you guys went through to get to the staircase.
Right. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
We
so you-
obviously all remember that perfectly.
Yeah. So you were moving
The
15.
geography of the house was very muddled in my brain.
You were moving 15 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. You easily catch up to her.
Yeah.
So that is your action.
Mhm.
All right. Isen, you are unfortunately paralyzed.
She can make a save, though. So.
She can at the end of your turn go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw, not with disadvantage this time.
Please save.
You
Yes!
break out of it.
I'm even more fucking angry. Good lord.
Use your movement to get.
I
that's the
can?
end.
Yeah.
That's the end.
No,
of
it's
your
the
turn,
end.
sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's rough. Fuck. She has to use everything she can to get away, though.
That's rough, buddy.
No, we are running. It's not your fault. We are running like poop. Rolling like poop today.
Finnan's gone, Serana's gone, Isen's gone. Yeah, the wordless knight's gonna turn around and swing at you, Cassian, twice with advantage because you're still blind. First strike, he is still baned, so.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, the first strike is a 20. Not natural.
Oh, Bane. Bane, because Bane is minimum 19, so please, Bane. Yeah, it doesn't hit.
Second strike, 16, so.
Yes!
The 2 strikes, shing, shing, scraping across your armor, unable to get through.
Wait. Does paralysis drop my concentration?
No.
No. Okay.
Nope.
That's incapacitated.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Serana, at the end of your turn, make a wisdom save. Also not with disadvantage this time. That breaks it, yeah.
Thanks.
Yes!
I can't roll above a fucking 10 today, but you know, that's how it be.
Yeah, same.
A magical wall of 11 and above. I'll never see what it looks like.
That is going to be your turn.
Yeah.
Theory is going to rush around. Let's see for the sake of this.
Come on, babe. Double dash. Do it.
No, she's gonna move here and attack the wordless knight.
Yeah.
Not really worrying about helping anyone. She just pulls out both daggers and is gonna make 2 attacks. One main attack, one offhand, with advantage.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hits plus sneak attack.
Wow.
Ooh, poopy sneak.
1, 2, 3.
Boop.
Yep.
That's what is that? 13. Second strike. Also
Yeah.
hits. No sneak attack.
No sneak, but that sneak was so bad.
2.
Yeah.
Both daggers. She just sinks them right into either side of its neck, and just kind of pulls back as much as her strength will allow her, which isn't much. She's not very strong. She pulls the blades back and pulls them out. There's just a spurt of blood from each side, and the wordless knight
Yeah.
falls on his back, unmoving.
Great.
She
Cool
kind of,
beans.
looks towards the staircase and begins to run up it. 30 feet, so she can get right about where Isen and Serana are. About 5 feet before you guys. Leovon.
I have 40 feet of movement.
Hmm?
Can I move for? Can I move 40 feet to try to get to this woman who I do not like?
With your 40 feet of movement, you'll be about 10 feet from her.
But then I can do Step of the Wind bonus action.
How many key points do you have left?
I have 2.
Okay, so yeah, you can. And Step of the Wind dash as a bonus action and get right next to her.
And then beat her with a stick.
Okay.
Am I at disadvantage because I'm close to her?
Because of the aura, yes.
I do not like that. But who knows? Maybe I'll get double natural 20s.
Hey.
What do you guys think? Huh? Huh?
Hell
I
yeah.
think it's totally possible.
I mean,
Without
If you
bullshit,
find it
what
hard
20
enough.
is?
or I'll roll off an 8.
Yeah, you swing.
I'll just get an 8.
She gets her mace up and ping, like parries the staff back.
Should have gone with a dart. Fuck.
Alright, that's gonna be Leo's turn. Itikad.
I have 30 feet of movement. Will that get me up the stairs and get her within my eyesight?
No. With your 30 feet of movement, you'll get roughly about 10 feet from where Isen and Serana are. So yeah, you won't be able to.
So she's not even in eyesight?
No. You won't even make it to the landing with 30 feet.
Alright, in that case...
So just as a reminder, Finnan, you do have healing arrows. Just want to remind you about that.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
See,
I
I just
was-
don't
I
like
was-
these people very much.
Well, no, I was like gonna do one at Sen and then Mithraeus, give her a potion, and I was gonna do one at Leo, and then he wasn't quite in danger anymore, and then he just now ran into danger again, so I got them.
Last I saw her, how badly hurt was she?
The Black Herald?
Yeah.
It was very rough. Just taking a beating.
Just tap her with something, please.
Yeah,
People should
I
not do
kind
that.
of
It's
have
for not if we
gold,
like
though,
don't
if we
fucking
could.
if we let her go, it's bullshit.
People shouldn't live in fear of dying at the whim of others. So I will take down one of my boot pouches, little packet, smash it, throw it down, and use Expeditious Retreat. As a bonus action, when you cast a spell. Yep, when you cast a spell, and then as bonus action on each of your turns until the spell ends, you can take dash action.
Yeah.
So bonus action, dash, to
With-
get
with-
up there.
With 60 feet of movement, you can get right next to her if you want.
No, I want to get.
You can get
No,
up, or you can
no.
get up to the landing, and you'll see her in view.
I want to get her in crossbow
Mhm.
range because getting close to her hurts.
All right, easy enough.
So-
40 feet, you get up to the landing.
All right, I look and I just with a +1 bolt, I can't cast using arcane poison, but I will. Yep, using that +1 bolt and using Zephyr Strikes, one time advantage giver,
Okay.
and just please 15.
15
God damn.
misses. Bolt fires.
And also, aren't they are both concentration? Zephyr Strike and.
Oh, Zephyr Strike's concentration.
Yep.
yeah,
it
it
is.
is.
Ah,
So,
never mind.
That's fine. It was the first roll anyway, so that's fine.
Yeah, it doesn't.
You fire, and it goes wide, missing. The bolt flying up through the staircase corridor up into the top room, out of sight. All right, it's gonna be Adicot's turn. Cassian.
Can I hear where my people went? At least now, because everyone is moving that way.
Make a perception check.
Oh, come on. They're right next to me.
Look, you're blinded. I have to play into the blindness, or else that spell
16!
means literally nothing.
16.
You can faintly hear people in the stairway corridor.
Okay, I'm gonna start moving there. Where can I get with my movement?
From where you are currently, you can get right around where Mythiori is, about 5 feet from Isen and Serana.
Okay. You know what? Am I within 30 feet of her?
Of who?
Of the blood person. Can
no,
I?
you're blinded.
I don't know. I'm just gonna do it anyway because otherwise I'm gonna. Oh no, I'm gonna dash towards where I think she is.
Okay, so you just run up
finding-
onto the landing, like feel the wall, push yourself off it, and begin
Yeah,
to stumble
feeling
up the
my
staircase.
friends, yes.
Up
Yeah.
closer. You kind of brush past Leo Vaughn and feel yourself. You smell the that faint bit of rusty scent of crimson.
Blood.
And you're right next to her.
Yeah, I'm still blind, but fine.
All right, that is the Black Herald's turn.
Can't wait to have my +3 to saves, really.
You are quite very annoying. And let's get the fuck out of here. Don't really have much left.
I feel so bad for her.
Yeah, right? Wow, we're crying here.
Cassian, Leovon, Finnan. She has her aura. Fuck it. She's gonna use your action to cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level. Self.
Why are we prolonging the combat? I need to go.
I know. She's gonna heal herself and run without disengaging. All of you get attacks of opportunity if you want.
Yeah.
All with disadvantage because of the aura.
I hit 11 hits.
24
You know
hits.
what's gonna happen? Smite! That's what's gonna happen. She's not undead, right?
No, she's not. 15 misses.
Yeah!
10 misses, yeah. 18 points of damage. Thank God she healed herself.
Yeah!
The sword slashes into her. She stumbles up the staircase. And gets up to the supply closet. Just kind of grunting. She is looking like she is very rough.
We all, as everybody,
What's that?
everybody by the stairs gets an attack.
Yeah, right.
No,
Yes.
And if
just
we're
just
near-
those
We're
three.
like
Oh,
up
no.
the stairs
Just those
already.
three,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, I got confused
Okay.
by we all. You all.
Yeah.
We got paralyzed, so we're behind.
Yep.
Yeah.
Finnan. She's out of sight. She's in the supply closet at this point. But you can
Okay,
easily catch
can
up
I-
to her. Yeah.
Okay, can I use my move to get to where I can see her?
Mm-hmm.
And shoot her again. There we go. Come on, sexy damage. You can do it. You can do it.
20 points of damage.
20.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Yeah.
As you get to the top of the stairs, you see her running towards the supply closet door to open it. She kind of like looks over her shoulder at you as you knock the arrow and release it. Describe her demise.
Yeah.
God damn. Like as she turns, is going in her eyeball.
Her good eye?
Her good eye.
Right through
Her good eye.
her only good eye.
Okay. Yeah, she had 10 hit points left. So as you,
Yeah.
you fire the arrow, it shrieks,
Wow.
streaks through the air, and you watch as she like begins to open her mouth. God! And the arrow just sinks all the way to the feathers, right into her eye. The arrowhead poking out the back of her skull, and she's like, God! She's like slides to a stop in the stone floor of the supply closet, and watches her back just slams against the supply closet door. This blood begins to pour out of her eye socket, and she just lays there, like breathing and convulsing for a second before her life fades. Finally,
Yikes.
and with that, you're out of combat. And
Am I
that
still
is-
blind?
You are, because it's last. There's not concentration. You're blinded for like
yeah.
another 24 seconds or something. Like,
Yes,
yeah, but that's fine. It's no big deal.
I take a minute to while my expedient retreat's still going, I take a minute to like flash, run around, get my bolts.
Yep, you go ahead and do that, but that point is where we're gonna pick up next session.
Yeah.
Roll 10 didn't help us today. We were
No,
rolling
No,
like a
it did
dick.
not.
Oh
We
no.
were rolling like poop.
Fuck roll 20 on God.
Okay, I have to dash, so
Yeah,
goodbye,
yeah.
internet.
Bye. Have
Goodbye, internet. Sorry we went late again.
It's okay.